There it is. Okay, hello. Welcome. Couldn't find the proper button to push. Anyway, hello. It seems that observation is already intensifying before I even got here. So, hello. I don't know what you were observing up until this point, but I appreciate your gumption. It's time for observation duty 6 because well, there are still some hard mode stages I ain't cleared yet. I mean, I got the university last time, but it was definitely on normal, and the difference was marked. I mean, admittedly, I'd seen some of the discrepancies already, so I had a little bit of an advantage, but like, wasn't really expecting to successfully one-shot it. So we are going back there. I don't know if it goes too poorly. We might not spend the entire time trying to clear Hard Mode University, but at worst comes to worst, at least we'll get to visit Huge Man again. So that is the plan. But then from there, hopefully, we'll be moving on to the next stage thereafter. Hey, everyone's favorite sharp weapon is finally back. Is that? Hello, welcome. We're checking to see if the camera changes. Indeed. Who else is getting increasingly frustrated about YouTube's anti-adblock nonsense? I was grappling with it all of yesterday. That sounds obnoxious, and I'm terribly sorry you're still dealing with it. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't run into it, but I also, I'm one of the suckers who sprung for premium, so here we are. In any case, why don't we get to it? Also, hi, Panzer J. I am Felix, so annoying. Yes, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you in the least. Let's see. This button here? This one. Look at that. It doesn't know the game exists. I can't imagine this would happen again. All right, let's see here. Fix it. Fix it. It's already... Yes, do that. Yes, do it, though. But I would like you to do it. Okay, hang on. Maybe there's another way I can do this. If you don't like game capture, why don't we try... Why don't we try that? And then show it. Wow, it's huge. Whoa. Whoa, back off a little bit there, buddy. Okay, cool. That seems about right. But we do need game sound. Game sound. There. And now you should be able to hear the game sound. All right. Good to see you again. Indeed. Good to see you again, Scythe. I'm pretty dulled when it comes to ads. Just usually tune them out. I don't blame you. I feel your pain, Felix. YouTube give me a warning after that. Three more videos, I'll be locked out. Bizarre. I didn't even know that was the thing they were doing. I wonder why they're getting so hardline about it all of a sudden. I haven't heard a thing like policy change wise, but then again, I also don't check my email very frequently, so that could contribute. Okay, let's get down to it. Back to the university. Hard mode. I sure hope that I actually, get past 2 o'clock this time. Listen, what's it? Same Felix. Sorry for the lack of me here. I didn't know Sharky was doing this, even though I'm on the DC server. No, but don't worry about it. Like, never feel obligated to be here, but I'm glad that you're here. Unless I subscribe or disable the blocker. Aha. If it does end up blocking you out like it did for me, I ended up using a Tamper Monkey script to remove the anti-ad block alert. It's not perfect, but it's also not ad block, so YouTube can't do anything. Ha ha! Hee-hoo, I will never pay for YouTube. Good for you. Okay, yes, we begin. We begin. Loading. Loading. I already read this text. I'm not going to read it again. You can't make me. No matter how long you load, I will not read it. Not a word of it. None. Why is it taking so long? It's only been a couple days. Come now. What have you been up to? This seems unusually long. Are you just waiting until I read it? Because I'm not going to. I'm just going to stare at the word loading. I'm not even going to look anywhere else. There's a little man behind there. I'm looking at the little man's portrait. There it is. Start. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, we're in. We're here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see here. So a lot of the basic structure of these places, I feel like I've got the idea of what's going down. But there are certain things that I'm just not sure exactly how I should go about memorizing them. I feel like I got a feel for what's on the tables in here, generally speaking. Maybe I should pay more attention to these books here. But other than that, I feel like we're in good shape. Okay, hang on. I see that. Game is frozen. Ah, shoot, the game is frozen. All right, let me see if I can fix it. Why would the game be frozen? What is this? What is the problem? What is the problem? Okay, well, if you don't like that version, then how about we get rid of that, and we go back over to this, and go this, and then show it. What do you think of that? Does that do anything for you? No? What if I click this? Does that do anything for you? No? Okay, how about if I go don't do anything and then do this again? Does that do anything for you? But why doesn't it? Genuinely, why doesn't it? Okay, all right. You want to play that way? Fine. We'll just go like this. Ha-ha! Okay. Now it's on just straight up display capture. So now if anything pops up or whatever, you're going to see it because I can't do anything about it because this is the only way it'll show you the game. Let's just hope it's not, I mean, you can see the pause screen. So hopefully we're in good shape this time, but I'll try and be better about checking it before we get too far in. But thanks for letting me know. Frozen, unobserved, game is froze. We know how to get attention. You do, it worked perfectly. Hard button finally has a purpose. OBS upsetting, game is observed. Hooray! All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, you can see the box. You can see it's moving. Okay, great. Okay, back to it. Okay, all right. So what I was going to say is I'm trying to figure out a way to memorize this because this is a problem. There's so much just stuff on these tables, and it doesn't seem like the books, 3 books. Books, 3 books. But then what's this? Is that books? That might be books, and that looks like books, and this is books, but there's no books here, except that is books. And this is books. Books. Okay, 1 book on these 3 and these 2. And then this is 2 books and this is 3 books and this is no books. But then there's a laptop. Like, how? How do you propose I would go about such a thing? That's my major concern here. So I'm doing what I can, just like talking through it, and I'm seeing if that helps. But we will find out shortly if it actually does. Okay. 3 chairs here. I know it can swell to 4, but that was on normal mode, so who knows if it'll happen again. I've roughly memorized this, and sort of the layouts of the desk over here. I think I got that all down. All right. We're probably looking for something to be aberrant at the moment. But what? But what? That is the question. Looks like the screen's still up. I'm delighted to see it. The tree did go aberrant last time, but it was because there was 2 trees. And there's too many trees. Only 1 tree allowed. Them is the rules. The tower goes on the outside, I remember, I think. There was the disassembled mannequin in there at one point. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Certainly not, right. Okay. It seemed like it'd be a little bit too early for something like that to happen. A camera to actually go down, you know? But I'm not seeing anything, so let's keep looking because something should have happened by this time. And I don't know what it is. And that's a problem. Because we're only just getting started, and if I can't find the first one, it bodes extremely ill for the rest of this. But I hate to say it, but I genuinely don't see anything wrong so far. But such is hard mode, right? This seems to be how they do. That seems to be the way of things around here. One, 2, 3 laptops, yes. And then there's another one here, turned to the front. Another one there, turned to the side. This bag here, a couple of those. This is all normal. Books. 2 books, 3 books. It's actually 4 books, isn't it? This lamp is here. Ah, extra bench. Multi-bench. Okay, we got it, multi-bench. That's something anyway. That's a start. Yes, good. Okay. This can change color, but it hasn't. This can change nature, but it hasn't. These can switch, but they haven't. This can change, but it hasn't. This, I bet something does happen with it, but I've never actually noticed what it is. Okay. These arrows are the same as they've ever been, so far as I can tell. I see no problems here. That doesn't... Just a second. This doesn't feel quite right. It might just be that I didn't review it properly, but it doesn't feel right. Okay, it's fine. Turns out it's fine. Never mind. Turns out I know nothing. Nothing at all. No extra items here. Oh, hi. Well, how'd you get in here? Have I seen that before? I'm not actually sure. Probably, yes. I think I did see it once. Yes. Our good friend, the Naked Jawa. Getting around. Seeking an education. Can't get a doctor to have a look at them, so they figure maybe they'll be their own doctor, you know? Just go into medical school, and then that way maybe they'll get some attention at some point. But so far, no luck, because I'm here too, and therefore you can never win. Poor guy. It's 1 o'clock. How are you? The anomalies are hitting hard. Haven't even started, and they're already in changing the stream. It's true. Hopefully, we haven't forgotten what a lot of the anomalies are. Oh, I hope. Oh, those rascally anomalies. 1 book, 2 book, red book, blue book. Friend, young Naked Jawa. Good to see you again. Young Naked Jawa has dreams. It's true. And I'm crushing them. Every day, in every possible fashion, I am crushing them. Mercilessly. These windows, they look the same. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. I know those windows can go away and there can be a wall instead, but that might also be a normal mode thing, you know? You know, it's just one of the problems I'm going to have to deal with, given that I gave up and tried normal mode last time. Things just might be different. Wait. I thought I saw the lights pulse. I didn't, did I? Okay. How did I? How? I saw the future. I predicted the future. Neato. I wish I could do that more frequently. That would be convenient. This looks different. This is different. This was a 1 book table, and now it's a 3 book table with a bag on it. This is different. What? What? Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. That's 3 books, clearly. What the heck? How'd I get that wrong? Well, I'm on 2 strikes. Guess I better remember that. These are fine. This is not gone. Nothing else really to see here. This hasn't changed, nor does these, or this, or that. Okay. Okay. 3 chairs. The display case looks the same. Bag is here. Laptops, no extra items, no person in that, nothing here. Bothers me. Looks different. I guess it's not different since, you know, I tried and I was wrong. But has this guy's hand always looked like that? With extra fingers? I want to find 1 more, and if I can't find 1 more, then I'll try that, but, you know, blue screen. I fear it. I fear the blue screen. Maybe he's always had the extra finger situation. I'm not really sure. Kind of an AI-generated looking thing, you know? I guess the whole AIs can't do hands thing is kind of outdated at this point, isn't it? Wait a second. Was this always so with all the... Yes, probably. Yes, probably. I don't... I'm trying it. The papers. Shoot, the papers right there. Well, if I survive this, I got the papers. I got the papers. It's no problem. As long as it doesn't kill me in the amount of time it takes me to reboot my system, I'm fine. I'm probably going to get wubs while my system's down. Almost certainly. Because things are not going well. But we'll try and make it work. It sits right here. It sits right here. I see it. I know it. I see it. I know it. Hello. How are you? And we're back. Okay. Get that out of here. Look for more. Suppose I could have gone to other cameras and been looking for more things while I was waiting for the system to reboot, but I did not have the presence of mind, and that's just the way it is. No extra chairs. This looks the same. That's the same as always. No extra items. Laptops in positions that I expect them to be. Oops, too far. Gives me a weird feeling, so I'm just going to click on it since I'm back to 0 strikes. Okay, that's fine. Huh. They genuinely do not mess around on hard mode. I mean, we know this. This has been witnessed in the past, but it's still true. Turns out, still true. Okay, there's wubs. Great. Okay, so we got a new thing somewhere. We got a new thing somewhere. Let's look for options that I know about. Wasn't there something I noticed back here that was like really hard to notice, and then I was all proud of myself, and now I can't remember what it was? Great. Laptop missing. Lights in here. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3. That laptop must have been missing for a little while. Because the lights pulsing in here is the one that caused the wubs. I can pretty much guarantee that. Okay, which means there's one more out there that I have not detected. But we hit reach 2 o'clock. Wubs before 2, not a good sign, but, you know, we're alive. We're trying. Big brain moment. Lights pulse. They heard you. You observed the future. Yes, it has. It does look weird. I wonder if we will see Huge Man again. I sure hope so. The book in the lab changed, maybe. 2 a.m. wub. Yep, pretty much. Book in the lab, eh? Book in the lab? Nah, it was green already. It turned white that one time, I'm pretty sure. If that's the one you're talking about. Unless you mean this. And that I have no idea. That I have no clue about, I'm afraid. I do have an available strike, so I could go check it. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I shall do that thing. If I don't detect another issue. I'd like to detect other issues, really I would. I'm trying to do my job. Genuinely. But it's not necessarily going so well. Hi. Startled me, you did. But I appreciate you nonetheless. I'll take every easy lead I can get on hard mode. Absolutely I will. Without complaint. This looks the same. There was a small trophy here and a big thing here, and I don't think there was anything down here. I think it was just 6 items total in there. I think. I believe. No new items here. There are other things that change in the stands. I have not observed them, so can't help you there. Oh, 1, 1, 1. Apparently this one was 3 the entire time, and this one's 4, and this one's 2. What? I can't tell how many books there are. It feels like there's getting to be more of them, but like it also feels like nothing has changed. I'm not really sure to... Hi! Bonus skeleton! Auditing the class. Very good. You don't have to sit all the way in the back, you know. You have to sit nowhere in the area, because them's the rules. You are not allowed in here, skeleton. I request that you specifically, skeleton, do give up. I see nothing wrong here. Coat of arms looks roughly the same. I would hope that if they do change the coat of arms, that it would be slightly more obvious than I'm afraid of it being. Lamp still here. Shelves look pretty much as they always have. Something doesn't feel right in these tables, but I can't really put my finger on what feels wrong, you know? It's been kind of quiet for a little bit here. I do worry about my impending death. I'm feeling a little bit deathly right here, right now. Just a wee bit deathly. But I'm also not seeing anything out of place, so, yeah. Not promising. Not promising. This all looks the same. The lab book. I guess you mean this one. Okay, maybe you meant this one and it's just the other way around. I don't know. I don't know. But I think we're good. However, I'm on 2 strikes now, so I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. That plant was always there, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Why has it gotta be so tiny and subtle, I mean, it's hard mode. Yeah, sure, I did this. I inflicted it. Oh, hey, I lose. Great. Great. Let's see where they were. Object movement in the lobby and auditorium, and an extra object in the courtyard. An extra object in the courtyard? I swear I checked for those. Was there an extra bush? Is that what it is? There's a bonus bush, perhaps? Movement in the lobby and auditorium. Woof. Woof. Okay. All right. All right. 2 a.m. Vibrating intensifies. Hey, Jack. Hello, Jack. Skeleton brought a friend. That skeleton was Presbyterian. Skeleton shaved and cloned himself. Us. Hi, Scythe. You lose. In hard mode on University, anomalies observe you. I missed the last observation duty stream, but I'm not missing this one. Hi, welcome. There was an extra leaf. No, not that. That's hardly fair. There was an extra leaf on the tree. I need hard mode to back off maybe just a little bit, I think. Okay, what was it again? Lobby and auditorium, and an extra object in the courtyard. Okay. Okay, back in I go. Lobby. What changed in the lobby? What moved? This is the same. These are the same. Wait. Hi. The plate... Did the plate move to the top and this to the bottom? I don't think so. I think the plate was here. So what moved? This was here. These were here. This was here. Did the coat rack rotate 90 degrees? I think the coat rack rotated 90 degrees. Wow, that stinks. Okay, well, at least I noticed something. I'll keep an eye out for that. Lobby movement. I mean, auditorium movement. What do I even look for? What do I even look for? Something moved. There's a bag supposed to be behind this laptop here. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Maybe it was gone or moved somewhere or something. I don't know. I got nothing. Great. But then there was an extra object out here. We got bushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notable bushes. And then we got hedges here, here, and here. 6 bushes, 3 hedges. 3 hedges. Yes, 3 hedges. There's a wall here. 6 lights. 1 spotlight on the thinker. 1 placard next to the thinker. If it's got to have been foliage, because I swear I was pretty much counting everything else. I could have missed it, I guess. I could have just missed it, but I don't think I did, is the thing. I mean, obviously I did. There was something there and I missed it. That much was clearly written in the after report, but I'm genuinely at a loss as to what it might have been. This thing. Keep an eye on it. But then again, they've made a change so that something that gets manipulated is different than something that gets moved. So would that be enough to count as a move if they just scooted it up against the wall like that? I don't know. We should be seeing something change soon here. But what? Also, why have none of these changed? Ever. Like, even on normal mode, I don't think those 3 portraits changed in the least. There were a lot of big evident changes that happened, which was really kind of refreshing, but, like... Seriously? Oh, hey, speaking of portrait changes, there's one. There's one. That's a start. Great. Much better. It had changed to Impressionist Jason Voorhees. And we can't have that. So there are way more stacks of books on this table than I gave it credit for, and that's just the way it is. And there were 3 on this one, and 3 on this one, and a grand total of 5 here, I think, unless you want to count that one, in which case 6. There's just way more books than I said there were, and I don't know how I managed to be so bad at counting books, but here we are. 3 benches, 6 lampposts. There's another hedge. There's more hedges. There's hedges in every section on here. So there's actually 5 hedges total. 5 hedges. Okay. This is still here. You haven't moved. No visitor in the back. The papers are the same. This hasn't changed. These haven't switched. This isn't changed. Okay, hang on. Were there papers in this before? This one had papers, but did this one have papers? Did you? Wow. Well, I'm glad I found it. But also screw you. Okay. Do I have to notice anything changing with this here? Because I don't want to. Or the icons along the bottom of the displayed screen. I genuinely don't want to deal with any of that. But I guess I have to. Maybe. Who can say for sure? Someone with a hard mode list. But that's not me. I ain't got one. I don't know. Okay. Well, it's 1 o'clock. How are you? I'm guaranteed to miss a ton because I'm playing a game while watching, but I'm still very hyped this series slaps. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I hope you're enjoying your game, whatever it may be. I always miss stuff because I work during streams. I'm just here for moral support. Well, I appreciate it, Felix. I appreciate it. I think the coat rack moved last time. The coat rack did rotate 90 degrees. That is rough. I would think object manipulation would be something like the sandwich in the train getting moldy, like changing color or patterns. Apparently, when there were those stacks of mugs in the train, and some of them, I was watching their handles, and they can get rotated. When they got rotated, apparently that was object manipulation, according to, I think, Jack. But, like, yeah, it's subtle. It's subtle. Manipulating a sandwich just seems rude. Putting their ghost fingers all up on it. Bleh. Yes, it did. Paper's anomalous. Oh, and the 2 items on the left of the auditorium changed places. The white and dark gray thing. Really? White and dark gray thing. Oh, last time. The auditorium movement was the bag on the left side near the top. It was the other side of the notebook. Left side near the top. Other side of the notebook. White and dark gray thing. Okay, I'll have a look. White and dark gray thing. Past the notebook. White and dark. These things? Left side near the top. Left side. Sorry, laptop, not notebook. Close to laptop. Closed laptop. These? These. Bottom left of the cam. These things. These switch places. I see. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. I don't know if I would have caught that one. Clearly, I didn't. Clearly, I just failed to catch that one. So that answers that question, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Okay. Well, despite finding the papers in that one tray... Ah, there's one. That table switched. I was losing confidence again. You know, like you do when you play this game. It's almost like that's the whole point. I don't remember which part of this series it was, but someone described this as gaslighting the game, and that's basically it. That is basically what we're dealing with here. Self-gaslighting, you know? Okay, so this thing... This looks almost like... It looks like a hybrid cross between a PS5 and an Xbox 360. That's what it looks like. But I'll keep an eye on it. I'll try anyway. Okay. Not seeing anything changing there. 3 and 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 also. And the hedges are all there. Okay. 2 of these. These haven't seemingly changed at all. There's more papers. Okay, we got the towers on the right, like it's supposed to be. No dismembered mannequin. This book is green. No extra or deficit glassworks, as far as I can tell. This all looks the same. Nobody here. This bag's still here. Laptops there, there, and there. Yep, okay. Ever since I half noticed that one time this lamp disappeared, it hasn't happened again. And that bothers me, because I know that I saw it. I know that I saw it. I haven't had an opportunity. Have an opportunity to prove it. Why does that look different? Don't idea. Well, that's different. That's a nice, easy one. Apparently that thing was already there. Okay, good. Good to know. Book is green. Tower on the right, nothing here. Okay, moving on. This all looks normal. This is the same as it's ever been. I detect nothing. Okay. Well, of the things I know can happen in the auditorium, I see none of them. Likewise, the library. 6 and 3 and 6 and hedges. Okay. If it's a part of the architecture, I'm going to be deeply resentful. The extra object, I mean, that appeared in the courtyard, you know? Still baffled as to whatever that was. And maybe forever. Nothing has happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hi. Such timing. All right. Anything else? No movement here. This is here. The bookshelves all seem relatively full. A couple gaps here and there, but I think those are normal. I think those are normal. Like, what can you even sneak out here in the courtyard that I wouldn't notice? How did I possibly miss whatever it was? I genuinely don't know. It just doesn't seem physically possible. There's a thing here. Has there always been a thing here nearly blending into the background? I don't know. Am I willing to spend another strike on it? That I don't know either. Well, anyway, how are you? Trixie. Stack! No, I saw the lamp missing too. It was not a hallucination, unless it was a shared one. Hedges, my favorite number. It was another bush. Behind the center bench. Screw that. Start checking the amount of papers in every book. You never know if they'll add more pages. Hard mode. Hard mode. Hard mode. I'm going to spin a strike on this. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's always been there. Probably it's always been there. But it blends in, man. It's always been there. 2 strikes. 1 more, we get a blue screen. Okay. Okay. This hasn't rotated. 2 doors here. Always have been. Papers and keyboard and mouse. Papers, keyboard and mouse. And another paper and a mug and a phone and a monitor. And then there's a phone over here and the phone over there. Yeah, that's all the same. That's all the same. It's all the same. No body here. No new stuff here. These haven't moved. Okay. Lamp is present. Tables look pretty similar to what I recall. Okay, I see nothing new here either. Bush or otherwise. It's been a little while since I caught something, though, so I'm getting a little bit worried about the wubs. Feeling like we might be due for a few wubs, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing for me. Then again, maybe I'm overestimating how much trouble I'm in. I have been catching some fairly consistently, and I have made it past 2 o'clock without getting wubs, which may be the first time on hard mode. I'm not really sure. But wait. Okay, so the one between lab and courtyard just went away. Classroom. Classroom just vanished from my list. I tried to go back to it, and I was unable to do so. Cool. So the fact that that popped up and I didn't get wubs means that there was at most only one before that happened. That's great news. That's lovely news. I like that. I like it. Wish I knew where it was. But at least I'm in better shape than I thought I was. I'm always fine with that. Books here. There always have been. Yes. Yes. Because this is one book, one book, one book. And then books all over the place everywhere else. Books just everywhere. Forever. It's a library. What do you expect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 3 benches. 6 lamps. Tree. Not other tree. No switching. No nothing. 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 I say thee nothing. No rotation. This is all the same. There's a lumpy shadow here? I think it's probably nothing. If it's that, that sucks. I think that's just one of the knobs on the stairs, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to risk it because I'll get a blue screen if I'm wrong. And I'm probably sitting at 2 anomalies right now, so... Oh, hi. Oh, I'm leaving. I can't leave. I can't leave. He turned around and I can't leave. No, 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 no. Great. Great. Turns out, if you don't shift through the cameras often enough, so he's had enough time to work on the body, he just turns around and you're dead, even if you report him instantly. Well, cool. Gotcha. So don't dawdle on anyone shot, despite the fact that you need to. Okay. Fine. Friggin' doctor, he's aggressive. He is. He is. And I think as soon as I saw him starting to turn around, I tried to move cameras and it would not let me. So I think it was already too late. I think there was no way to salvage that. You are the next patient. He pulled a reverse Nani? The roof lady does the same thing. And you were doing so well. You caught her quickly last time. Maybe try the right-click intruder him instead. Right-click intruder doesn't seem to usually be there, but let me have a look at that just to make sure. Yeah, right-click intruder is something that it adds in for rare occasions like the huge man. Under normal circumstances, it's not an option. So, yeah, I just have to see him before he gets done with his body and turns around. Otherwise, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, as a total side note that I'm not sure whether I'm going to do anything about or not, this game has achievements for new intruders that they've named, basically. And I think that I missed one. I don't know for sure about that, but I think there's another one in the hospital, because there's one called the Patient, who I never saw. So if we wind up finishing up with, all the stages and there's still a decent chunk left on what I would normally stream, I may swing by the hospital and see if we can't pick up the Patient at some point. But, yeah, not the highest priority. And also not the first time I've missed a named anomaly. In Game 2, I want to say, there was that one level that was basically, it was like PS1 graphics and bottles all over the floor. And supposedly there's an achievement for seeing an alien there, and I never did. So, like I say, it's not unprecedented, but, if we have time at the end, I might swing by and see what can be done. That's a distortion. That's a subtle distortion, but it's a distortion nonetheless. You can just see the pixels shuffling just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Probably number 1. Probably number 1. My mind went entirely blank for a moment there. Terribly sorry. Let's see here. What are we looking for? Anything, as it turns out. Pretty much anything will do. I didn't really mention it because I'm in generally pretty good condition right now, but I didn't get a great deal of sleep last night, which I guess is kind of par for the course for me. You're probably all a little bit used to that at this point, but like, it was just a bit of a weird night. Like, went to bed at 10:30, was unable to sleep until 11, and then woke up hard at 2 for some reason. And then I did manage to sleep until 4:30, but you know, I could use a little more. Particularly when I'm trying to concentrate on things that may or may not have moved. But, you know, play the hand you're dealt, I guess. What else can I do? Okay, I feel like another one should be present, but then again, we got the first one pretty much right after the quarter of the hour, so we may have a little bit of a grace period here. That said, no reason to let my guard down. There really never is. Lamp! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it would betray me sooner or later. Lamp! That's right, you get back on that table. Okay, we're in good shape then. We're in good shape. I'm pretty sure you can't... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm not sure you can't get 3 anomalies by 45 past midnight, but it seems unlikely. I feel like 3 anomalies in the first hour is the most I've ever seen. But then again, even on normal, I found more anomalies here than I'd ever seen anywhere else, so who knows? Maybe they just throw more anomalies at you per hour as you advance to the later levels in this game. These sinks have always been like this, right? They have. I just have never noticed them ever, despite how many times I've tried to memorize this game. This stage, I mean. How does that even work? I know not. I know nothing. These are fine. That's fine. Nothing here. Okay. Great. Don't even bother to look at the lamp anymore. It already left and came back, so it's done traveling for this run. I have to assume 3 bookshelves and a 4th one there. Same down here. They're paralleled. So if one of those goes away, it should be relatively obvious, right? These don't line up perfectly. Is that a problem? Let's find out. No. Okay, cool. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, good. 3 of those, and 6, and a tree, and sure, looks good. This laptop is here. This is not changed. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to just report this, and then I'll pause and, hi, how are you? Just swing by and pick up the patient from the hospital. In every other scenario, that's a normal sentence, but not here. It's true. Disrupted sleep sucks. I agree. Lamp! The lamp has finally decided to disappear for you. Lamp, you want to see a magic trick? Lamp is tired after their tour. Lamp will rest now. Yes. I hope so, anyway. I want water. I should have hydrated while I had the game pause, so I'm doing it now. Watching me get doctored to death while I'm trying to drink and can't report anything. It's a bit early for him, but he'll show up just all special just to betray me and my hydration-seeking ways. Considering how much I was trying to talk while also drinking out of a water bottle, we're all pretty lucky that I didn't just, like, can try to combine the 2 actions and spray all over the place. Or, you know, at least cough and splutter a whole bunch. I don't know what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. No papers. Laptop, yes. No skeleton. Well, single skeleton. Normal quantity of skeletons. A standard variety assortment of skeletons. Whew, sure I'm not seeing anything. It's been just long enough that I'm worried. This bag. Is this bag new? I know it's been there at least once. No, there wasn't a new item in the library when I failed last time. So no, that bag is not new. That bag is normal. That bag normal. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, hi. Good to see you. Did I miss my opportunity? Is that not going to count because you moved? Screw you, man. Screw you, man. It's got to be there when you finish reporting it. Okay. I see how you are. Guess I'll take my strike because I learned a lesson. I did not know that was the case. I knew that the little circle followed things if it moved after you submitted the report, but I didn't realize that you had to close the circle before the thing moves. Good to know. Keep that in mind for the future. For the future. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. Bag. Yes. I see a decent amount of movement going on over there. Maybe you saw something I didn't. It's a possibility. Either that or you're commenting on the nasty nature of that thing moving away from my circle. One or the other. Guess we'll find out in about half an hour in game. Roughly 2.5 minutes. Can't wait. Green book. Nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay. This hasn't rotated. This all looks the same as it ever. Lights! In the auditorium. Fix it. It's a good thing I can report it as being an anomaly, too, because I assume getting the spotlight that points to the lowest part of the auditorium is actually quite a pain. Probably requires a whole song and dance if you try and do it manually. Which is a weird way to refer to, like, basically a boom lift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Laptop is present. Papers are looking average. Sure do like me some average papers. Tower on the right. Green book. Okay. That stool looks big, but I think it's just perspective. I think it's just perspective. This hasn't rotated. I have to keep reminding myself of that one to make sure I don't forget that it can happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Extra bush. Extra bush has arrived. It is a slightly taller and more ominous bush. It's like it's trying very hard to become a tree. I wonder if you pass by the bush enough times if it becomes that tree that I've seen in that position. Or, no, more likely, on normal mode, you get a tree. On hard mode, you get a bush. I bet you that is, in fact, what happens. A bush has got to be good enough for you on hard mode. Because you signed up for this your dang self. You have no one to blame but yourself. And whenever I say you in these sentences, I do mean me. Or I, depending on grammar. You know how it is. Hey, 2 o'clock. How are you? Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Doctored to death. Call that malpractice, definitely. Normal concentration of skeletons per square meter. Wheelie skeleton laughs at your correction attempts. Skeleton per meters squared. Spin on them haters, skeleton. No one will stop your dreams of living. Yes, I don't have ready access to superscript. I mean, you serious? Apparently. I was going to say who does, but apparently the answer to that is Scythemare. Yeah, dang, that sucks. Dang, that sucks. Shrinking into the floor. You are. You are. Shrinking into the floor, you are. I can't tell if there's anything behind the heart. I don't think there is. I think you just said it like Yoda, and that's fine. That's great, in fact. I'm going to hydrate before I resume. There we go. Resume. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Where are we at? Where's my anomalies? What are we doing? That guy hasn't looked up, and that's fine with me. He may not even look up on hard mode. I don't know. That's the same. This is the same. This is all the same. This is on the left side of the rack. Has that always been the case? I think so, yeah. Can it go to the right side? I think so, yeah, but I don't know. That hasn't rotated. I see nothing missing here. Okay. Moving on. These haven't switched. This is all looking pretty much normal. Okay. Chairs. Chairs are fine. Documents, walls and such, like you do. All seems pretty standard. Laptop, papers, okay. Okay. Sure has been a while, though, huh? Sure has been a while, though. Don't much care for it. Don't much like it. Do something. Ah, thank you. And that also suggests to me that I was probably anomaly number 2. I don't know what anomaly number 1 is, but it wasn't anomaly number 3, and that's what's really important here. Don't dawdle. Once that doctor show up, you gotta catch him. You gotta catch him in the act. Or else you're the next act. And you don't want to be the next act. Ah, this is rotate. Okay. I still suspect there's another one out there that I missed. But we're in decent shape now. At maximum, we've got one out at the moment. I think. Provided my, head meters are roughly correct. And who can say for sure? Laptop, no papers. Those switches are the same as they've been. This thing's here for some reason. Maybe it's a fume thing? Hood? No, it's not a fume hood. It's too high up in the air. But it's a weird boxy thing at the top of the room. But then again, that room, apparently they do stuff with cadavers. So maybe it is ventilation in some fashion. Shows what I know about anything. No papers. Well, papers, yes, in fact. No change to papers. Yes, good. This all seems fine. 2 plants, no more. These haven't switched. This is... Ah! Ha-ha! The odd... It looks like one of those hand blenders, doesn't it? A little bit? Or possibly a small bowling pin. Anyway, it's gone. And there was another thing next to it, but I didn't get a chance to inspect it properly. Because that's not the point, as it turns out. 1, 2, 3, tree, 6, K. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Forgot to check the corner. No visitors. That's okay. That's good. All right. All right. Ah, we got writing on the green board. Can't have that. That is vandalism. Just ask anybody. Okay. Kind of creeping up on 3 o'clock here. I feel like things are going okay-ish, but I really should never say that. Really, there's no reason to ever say that. It can only make things worse, if anything. It can't possibly make things better. But, sometimes I just feel like I should be saying stuff. Most of the time when streaming, I feel like I should be saying stuff. I'm just not always right. Three lamps. The windows are present. The benches all look roughly the same. The doctor is not here. The laptop is here. Just checking. Ah, these have switched. And it's 3. How are you? Wow, there's been a bunch of chat. Hang on. Sometimes you speak like Yoda without meaning to. Random thought, but anyone here an Animal Crossing fan? I played a lot of the Island one back when it came out and the pandemic was big, and I played it for a year and a half, maybe 2 years, before eventually I sort of wandered away from it. Just wasn't really getting much out of it anymore. But yeah, I had a good time with it for a while there. And that was the first one I'd played a lot of. I think at one point I played New Leaf, but it wasn't like on my console or anything, so yeah. It can be fun. I like KK Slider a lot. Never played it, but I may be if I ever had one. I'm loosely familiar, but I've never played a game. Oh, a game of Animal Crossing. I was like, wait a second. What? Got friends that play it, though, so I understand some references, like Tarantula Island, yes. I started a new playthrough and have been trying to get my favorite villagers through the tickets. I've been getting massively unlucky. Yeah, the tickets are a pain, man. Since there's no guarantee that you ever get what you want. Dang, that sucks. I hope you're able to assemble your friend group. Yeah, to put it in perspective, one ticket is 2,000 points. Clearing a miscellaneous objective is about 100 to 200 points. I have cleared 569 objectives, and I only got 1 out of 3 so far. Yeah, nice. Someone brought their blender to class. What you doing in there, making a smoothie? In every playthrough of Animal Crossing, my favorite Dreamy always evades me. Is it really vandalism as intended to be written on? Apparently, yes. Which one's your favorite Dreamy, Darkus? Does it count as vandalism? Does it count as vandalism if it's an easily erasable surface and the stuff is intended? Everybody just questioning me. Stop questioning me. It's vandalism if you use permanent marker. Yes. 3 lamps. Thramps. For the doctor next time, try to move away from the camera first and then do the right-click intruder to see if the intruder button shows up. I thought about that, but here's the thing. If it doesn't, that means I have to go back to the camera, and that's way riskier. So I'm kind of inclined to report immediately and then shift, but if I get killed again, well, we'll see what happens. Also, I started a new playthrough last week. The grind sucks, for sure. Hey, yo, what round of university are we on? This is, I think my 3rd try? The first 3 are filtered, though. So it's easier at the start. Like, I got my peppy villager, so now I can only get lazy and normal. I see. I think there have been a couple of attempts. We got killed by the doctor. We did. Lily is my favorite, my top favorite. Lily. I'm trying to think who Lily is. I can't remember, but it does sound familiar. What should I do for dinner? Reheated pizza or mac and cheese? Depends on the pizza type, I think. Mac and cheese is delicious, but I also like it better if you put stuff in it, like to shake it up a little bit. Usually I put like some sausage and some kind of greenery in there, typically like broccoli or green beans or something like that, but that, your mileage may vary. I also sort of do that sort of thing because I don't eat enough vegetables, as it turns out, so I need to jam them in wherever I can. Oh no, there's another violent doctor, it's true. Does he know our prawn man friend? I don't know. My vote is for mac and cheese, but do you have the energy for mac and cheese? If not, go pizza. Pepperoni. Lily the Forg. The Forg, yes. Lily's a Forg villager with turquoise color. The Forg. Behold Forg. Yes, I am aware of Lily then. Yes, that is a good Forg. That is a fine Forg. Right. What was it? Was there something I needed to check when I got back in there? No. We just had a plan for the doctor. Okay. Who is not here, by the way. And that I've already identified, so we're good. We're at 3 o'clock, and moving forward, as one does. Kind of hard to move backward in a game like this. But again, I just sort of say things. They don't necessarily matter or make sense, and that's fine. I'm worried about here, because the lamp going missing is one of the only things I've identified in terms of like things showing up and things moving and things scuttling about. There's the young naked Jawa, of course, and there's the windows, but the windows may not happen on hard mode. I'm not really sure. This all looks about right. That's there. That's fine. This is good. There's nothing there. Okay, this is relatively fine. Those haven't switched. This already did happen. That looks. That black satchel there caught my attention, but I think it's nothing. Doctor's not here. That's great. Side note to Marit, when we're explaining about the doctor catching us, I showed up on the screen with the doctor on it, and he was already in the process of finishing up with the corpse. So even though I reported him immediately, he still turned around and killed me, and I had no thing that I could do about it. So yeah, turns out that's a problem for me. The vase is here. Get rid of the vase. No vase is allowed. These haven't switched. This is fine. Doctor not here. Okay. I don't know what else can go wrong in here, so it's hard to know what to look for. No extra benches. This guy hasn't shifted. There's a ghost in the classroom. I'm going to go leave. I think it was a ghost. It might also have been a skeleton. It was a skeleton. He just cast a shadow on the wall that looked like a ghost, which means I need to go back and report it, which means it may kill me. I may be in trouble. Should have looked at it more carefully, but I was trying to hurry. Not going to look at it now. I'm going to look for something else. Wait till the system reboots, see if I can report it remotely, and if not that, then we're going back. Okay, we can't report it remotely. You, stop it. Stop twitching. Shadow's freaking me out, apparently. Suppose I should have known ghosts don't usually make a noise in this game, I don't think. Unless they do, I don't know. I haven't seen that many ghosts. I think I've seen one ghost? Maybe 2 ghosts? Maximum. Not many ghosts, that's for sure. Certainly not keeping paces with the skeleton per meter squared. And I guess that's fine. Theoretically, there should be more skeletons than ghosts, provided that not everybody who dies becomes ghost, you know? Now, admittedly, not everybody who dies leaves skeleton, but I still feel like, well, hi. I feel like skeletons are more common, you know? The thinker didn't know what I was talking about either. Okay. Nothing to see here. Ah, the papers. The papers are gone. Specifically nothing to see here, and in a bad way. These haven't moved. There have been a lot of anomalies. I didn't get wubbed while I was system down, did I? I hope not. Guess there's no way to find out aside from failure. So let's try not to get that. I feel like I got them cleaned up relatively quickly once things were back online. But who knows? The system. Surely the system knows. But not me. These haven't moved. This is all relatively fine. Switched early because I wanted to make sure we didn't have the floating lady, which we don't. I see nothing wrong here. No floating lady, no nothing. No doctor. No book change. Table looks fine. I know I got a lot back to back to back there, but like, I'm due for another one. Anytime you're ready. As long as I can spot it, that would be very helpful. Cool. Hi, it's 4. How are you? She's my favorite for a hilariously embarrassing reason. Do tell. Do you want to share with the class? I guess we'll see if Tarkus wanted to share with the class. Sorry I haven't been able to hear what we were talking about. Favorite Animal Crossing villagers. Because my favorite is Mary. Well, dang. Speedy autopsy not good for player health, it seems. Yes. Playing New Leaf many years ago, very young. Lily's the only villager that got me to cry because she was leaving. Oh, man. She actually didn't end up leaving because I convinced her to stay on the day she was leaving because I tried to talk her out of it every day. I find it really funny now, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I think that was part of when I started to fall off of my interest in that game because, like, there were certain villagers who had tried to leave several times because, of course, in New Horizons, if you ask them not to leave, they just won't. Straight up, like, it's 100% guaranteed. If you ask them not to leave, they'll just stay. But, so I'd ask a couple of the ones who'd been around a very long time to stay a couple times, and then finally I was like, I should let them go and we should cycle some other people through. But then I got to a position where basically all the villagers I had, I didn't really feel any particular connection to. Plus, you know, once you've been playing long enough, the dialogue is pretty much preset for most of the villagers. At least it was when I stopped playing. So, yeah, that was how I fell off of it. Thinker that had a ghost inside wasn't a fan of that logic. Oh, I guess I can share this, but I somehow managed to prank myself in Animal Crossing, too. You can send letters to yourself at a future date, and I pranked myself with a letter that sounded like Mario with a Mario hat as a gifted. The letter was sent from 5 years ago. Wow. You from 5 years ago is laughing now. Epic prank. The letter said it was for me. I was so confused. Pappy is my favorite. Pappy. I don't know them well enough anymore. I'm sorry. I don't even remember who my favorite was. I also I feel like maybe I haven't found a thing for a while. I got distracted. Am I in trouble? Did I wind up in trouble? I might be in trouble. This is fine. Cool. No lady, no doctor. Good. Well, we got 3 problems. Let's find them. Where are they? Not in here that I can tell. There's one. What else could we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not one of those. Hope I didn't just tab past the doctor or something like that, but I feel like there would have been a sound, yeah? These haven't switched. Not seeing any problems. Door! This door is bonus. I remember. That door is not good. That's a bad door. That's a bad door, but I totally forgot about its existence. Okay, so that's 2. We probably have 2 more by this time because it is past 4 o'clock after all. But at least that's another buffer, you know? Particularly when I've been wubbed, you know? Gotta take whatever I can get at this point. This got... Hi. Leaving. Leaving. Just some singing student wandering the aisles. Seen it before. Still don't trust it. Do not trust that woman. The laptop here should be here, but it's not, so that's good. You know, for a certain value of good. I did just get 2 back-to-back again, so I might be in good shape at this point. Maybe. Possibly. Haven't switched. Haven't seen any particular vacation of books. Vacation is not the right word, but you know, books vacating the area is more what I was intending to imply. No doctor. No lady. Papers are fine. Green book is green. That's all fine. Periodic table of the elements says it like it always has. Okay. 2 doors. I think that's normal. Okay. No switch. Nothing. Thing's fine. No lady, no doctor. No lady, no doctor. Seems quiet. Don't like it. These are fine. What was that? There's nothing. Okay, we're fine. Same number of bookcases there's always been. Doors are there. Chairs haven't changed that I note. No extra benches. I already dealt with the bush this playthrough, I think. Could be wrong about that. No papers. Book is green. It's quiet. I don't like it. It's quiet and I don't like it. That's a problem. It's a problem. I'm not seeing a thing. It's a very real problem for me. And my prospects, there's one. I'm going to go ahead and guess that that is anomaly 3, though, based on how long it's been since I found anything. I don't know it for a fact, but I'm going to try and play as if it were true, because it could be. I could be in a lot of trouble, and I wouldn't even know it, because I'm already wubbed. This bag, has it always been there? Oh, I don't know. That wasn't my 3rd strike, was it? Please no? Please no? Okay, well, that was a strike, and that's fine. Hello, it's what, 4, 5, something like that? He's a goofy horse that likes bugs. None thoughts, left beef. I've never played, but I think I like the chameleon in New Horizons. He likes bugs, and I can appreciate that. Flick is amazing. Bad door. Extra door in classroom at the back, yes. Ghost! She is safe, by the way. She's safe, no kidding. Omega, I think you might be behind? In stream, I mean. I would like a vacation of books. Auditorium, podium switched places? Did it? I'll have to have a look, thank you. Just go stay in some old mansion's library or something. That would be cool. Was that a No Woman, No Cry reference? Yeah. Bonus points if it's in remote forest or moor or something and the weather's all rainy and thundery. Oh, hell yes. Ideal, to be honest. 4:57, nearly at no help o'clock. Years ago, the Guillermo del Toro exhibit came to our local museum and they had a room that was supposed to be like his actual writing room and it was designed to seem like it was storming outside all the time. No help o'clock on Hard Mode University. Finally made it to no help on hard mode. I did. Also, I totally missed the Guillermo del Toro exhibit when it came to town, and I regret it. But it's also nothing unusual for me because I don't get out much. I don't leave the house very often. Oh, man, that stinks. It does. I agree. It does. Okay, so auditorium, the podium may have moved. But otherwise, it's no help o'clock. So here we go. You're right. It switched places with the desk. You're absolutely right. Thank you. That is very helpful. I didn't even see that was a possibility. And the creepy music is going to start any moment now. There it is. There it is. As always, I love it and I hate it. Love it and I hate it. No lady, no doctor. Earthbound cave noises. Sometime I'm gonna have to like get the Earthbound. I think it's like Milky Well or something. Growling, screaming, and gurgling, and what does that even say? Wheezing, wheezing. Great. I'm glad that changed. I've been waiting for that to change. Wait, Huge Man hasn't shown up. Huge Man. I'm disappointed in you. How is it possible that Huge Man hasn't shown up? Also, stop drinking Coke in the library. That's not allowed at all. I appreciate the slow balls. Genuinely, I do. No complaints whatsoever. But maybe I shouldn't mention it? Too late. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. If we passed the doctor, there would be an audio cue. If we passed the floating lady, I don't know that there would be an audio cue, so I might be boned. Okay, great. She's not here. Doctor's not here. Paper's not here. There's an abyss in the lab. It has overwritten the music. Those haven't switched. I don't know of anything else that can happen in here, so... Aside from Huge Man. And Huge Man just has abandoned me. I can't hardly believe it. I was so excited that we could see Huge Man again. But maybe Huge Man is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. I don't know. Maybe you just don't get a repeat visit by Huge Man. No one person can be that lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I need to find something. These haven't switched. I need to find something. These are all the same. I need to find something. I very much need to find something. That's the same. That's the same. Same number of chairs, the same number of things on the table as far as I can tell. These haven't switched. No lady, no doctor, no papers. Check this again. You didn't miss anything, did you? No. Oh, I'm gonna die. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be down to the wire and I'm gonna... Whoa! Jason Voorhees, get out of here. Okay, anything else? Anything else quickly now? Buffer's good, but you need more than that. Buffer's lovely, but you need more than that. These haven't switched. I don't think anything has changed here, but I don't know. Okay, no doctor, no lady, no papers. Green book, nothing there. Clenchy teeth noises. I clench my teeth at thee. Nothing. Nothing. I'd like to summon the young naked Jawa if possible. Green book. Oh no, please don't do this to me. I don't want to last 10 minutes die. Genuinely, I don't. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be something. But all the things that I know about her pretty much have happened, or it's too late for them to happen. I don't see anything. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! That sucks. 557. Missing object in the courtyard and the auditorium. Object manipulation in the lab. How are we doing? I wouldn't have gone, but my partner's parents offered to take us. Signs in lobby. I feel very fortunate to have gone, particularly because I found out about my favorite painter ever at that exhibit. Signpost changed. Growling, screaming, gurgling, wheedling, and wheezing, etc. I remember seeing the Del Toro exhibit. My friend took me because I was sad that I had just been broken up with that week. That sounds really rad. Not that you got broken up with the exhibit. Yes. He's also my favorite director of my favorite movie, Del Toro. My friend was cool and did a good job cheering me up that day. Which movie? Pan's Labyrinth? Nah, Pacific Rim, but I do love Pan's Labyrinth. Oh, Pacific Rim. Pac Rim. Good choice. Thanks, I sure think so. Pacific Rim was a rad movie. Huge man's presence is too much for getting twice. He's simply too huge. I don't see anything. Anybody? I don't either. Nope. Wait, is the bench missing? Dang it, no. Ah, dang it. That was such a good attempt. Thank you. It was bench, Darkus. It was bench. Sad trombone. So there was a bench missing in the courtyard, huh? And I just missed it? Cool. So what was missing in the auditorium? I wonder. And something got manipulated in the lab. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but I was also rushing, so like, I'm guessing it was subtle. Either that or I just pay no attention. The friggin' periodic table was flipped in the lab. P. Many P. Deserved P. Rude. Yes, quite so. The periodic table was flipped. Wow. Okay. And then something was missing from the auditorium. Okay. I see. I see. Well, 718. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I want to beat this, dang it. That was only 28 anomalies total. So like by 557, that's perfectly doable. I just have to not miss anything. So, we go again. Okay. All right. So one of these benches was missing. There's only 3 of them. That should be relatively obvious. I'm not sure how I missed it, but I did. Periodic table was flipped. I wonder if like the letters are still the same, but you need to notice that the this part here is over here instead of over there. That sounds totally possible. Okay. Something to keep an eye out for. All right. All right. And also something was missing from the auditorium, but what? Those hadn't flipped. The bag, I don't know if I'd noticed if the bag was still here. The bag might have been gone. But then any one of these might have been gone. You know? There's so many tiny little objects here. Bag here, and one over there. That one I was suspicious of, but it was always there. There was the one behind the laptop here. Maybe that one went missing? And there's one here and here. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Bah! Wah! Ah! Okay, it's 1:15. Something's probably happening. I should pay attention. Instead of just snarling into the microphone. Although it does feel kind of good to snarl into the microphone. Find that first one. They don't have to play nice. The first one doesn't have to be obvious. Remember, there's something that goes missing from the auditorium that you don't know about, so it could easily be happening again. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, look, the skeleton's moving. Well, that's a nice, easy one. Got you in time this time, skeleton. That's right. Hi. What you looking at? Okay, good. 1. Anything else? This can be emptied. This can be rotated. There can be an extra chair. This can change. This can change. This can change. This portrait can change. I haven't seen it in hard mode, but it can. I've seen it in normal. These can switch. There can be stuff here. There can be a guy here. There can be writing here. These can swap places. Something else goes missing. I do not know what it is. This lamp can go missing. These can be walled off. There can be a young, naked Jawa right about here. There can be a woman wandering this. I don't even need to keep stock of that one. That one's obvious. She shows up and I don't do anything about it. That's my fault entirely. There's no excuse for that sort of behavior. Even if she is safe. The tower should be on the right. So that's our second one. Table of elements. Remember to keep checking it. This book can be green. The table of elements can be flopped. One way or another. Mirrored, perhaps. Don't know yet. Haven't seen it. Or I did see it, but I didn't, examine it. I didn't register what I was seeing, whatever the case was. Lamp is present. There can be extra bush here. Apparently one of the benches can be missing. There can be extra benches here. This guy can look at you. This laptop can go away. There can be papers here. There can be a door there. Okay. Book is green. Table is normal. Papers are here. This is not rotate. Nothing has changed in this display case as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. Of course, it's also not even 1 o'clock, so we'll probably only do one more anomaly, if that, at this point. If I could notice it, though. Hi! Thanks for piping up early, I guess. He really does have this expression like, huh? What did you just say? Almost quizzical. Like you shook him out of whatever thought he was having at the time, and just like, wait a second, what? I like it. It does vaguely surprise me whenever it happens just because, it is something staring at me, but it's more a little bit goofy than anything else. Of course, now that I said that, watch that be something that can technically kill you if you leave it too long. Who knows with this game? Bong. Hi. The bag on the right, 3 desks up near the middle, was missing in the auditorium. The bag on the right, 3 desks up near the middle. Okay, so the courtyard's missing item wasn't actually a bench. It was actually a lamp on the left side of the screen. The place where I thought a bench was gone was apparently always like that. Yeah, it was the leftmost lamp. Periodic table letters go down. I just got an absurdly lucky guess. And yeah, it was the bag 3 desks up on the right. Thinking man realized he's being recorded. That is true. That is true. Okay. Bag 3 desks up on the right and the lamp on the left. So counting these lamps has actually been something I need to keep doing. This one went away. I see. But bag 3 desks up on the right. This one. This one? Because this one I feel like is obvious enough that I would have noticed. This one blends into the table. I could easily see it being that one. Okay, well, I can't really check right now to see if I'm right, so guess I'll catch up on that later. Thank you for the heads up. Green book. Table's fine. This is normal. Okay. Papers. Rotato, no. No Jason. This is normal. These haven't switched. This is normal. This bag, if that's the right one, is here. These haven't switched. Lamp, yes. We're back here. Lamp here. Nothing else to see. That's different. Someone brought in a CRT to class to lecture. Where do you even plug it in? That's right, nowhere, because it's not allowed. Get it out of here. Contraband. good word. Contraband. Jason, you're early. Get out of here. These haven't switched. That was 2 more right after 1 o'clock, so probably that's everything, but let's not get cocky now. Let us not get cocky now. The hour is getting late. There's no bush. There's no bush. That's a normal thing, but there's no bush. Green. Papers are here. This is not rotate. There's nothing else to say about this screen at the moment. No bonus bowling pin or immersion blender, whatever you want to consider it. These are the... Don't see anything here. This is fine. As far as I can tell, this is fine. Laptop, yes. Papers, no. Door, also no. Yep. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Papers, rotate. Thing. Good. Wait. This was here. You can mess with the trophy case. Huh. Okay. I got another one. These haven't changed. This is still here. There's nothing here. Okay. This is here. This is all fine. Yes, all right, good. Yep. Yeah, that looks fine. And that's fine. And this is fine. And you're fine. And you're fine. And this is here. And this is not rotated, and this is full of papers. And this is a tree. Well, it's not a tree. It's like a big bushy thing. It's like a potted tree. It's not really the same as tree, you know. Different concept, different principle. Maybe it is a tree. Maybe it's like a smaller tree. I think more things are tree than we necessarily give them credit for. That's what I've heard. Lots of things are tree. Tree is not thing, really. Something like that. Like, tree is just a different form that a plant takes or something. There was something like this. I heard something weird about trees. And it's not really coming out right now. But there's something weird about trees, right? That's rattling, though. Fix that. That's what I say. Fix it. Okay. These are sting. I feel like the weird thing with trees also came up during Subnautica, didn't it? There was a lot of tree discussion in Subnautica because I kept eating them. Constantly eating trees. Even though there were better forms of food around. Just kept eating the trees. Couldn't stop myself. 2 o'clock. How are you? One below. So I did not have the right bag. Yeah, the periodic table goes upside down, not mirrored, so I didn't specify. That's fine. That's way easier to notice. Near the middle. The bag in question is quite near the middle and has obvious handles. I mean, there was also a leg in the trophy case one time, right? Was there? Maybe. Yes, there was. There was. You're absolutely right. There was a leg in the trophy case. I was getting confused with the disassembled mannequin over in the lab, but you're absolutely right. There was a leg in there that one time. Thank you for the reminder. Trees are weird in general. I'm pretty sure you're right. Hi, I'm back and absolutely macking this cheese right now. Nice. Most trees are more related to various smaller plants and grasses than to each other. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, tree is not a genetic family. They're not related directly like you'd think. Mac the cheese. Oh, speaking of Riley eating tree, I regret to inform you, bulbo is not in below zero. It is a tropical plant. I mean, I figured that was the case. I had so much bulbo, I'm not allowed to have any more bulbo anymore, but thanks for the heads up anyway. It's a survival method more than a genetic label. Going insane because I don't know what sounds are from stream and what sounds are from my game. Yeah, that could be a problem for sure. Hang in there. We'll make it through this. The book is white. It must stop being white. I demand this. So it's not this one. It's further and it has obvious handles. So maybe you do mean this one? Maybe you mean this one. Third desk up near the center. That could be the one. This one here, maybe. These can be switched. There's a thing that's not here. There's a thing that's not here. These are not switched. Okay. Lamp present. No Jawas. Okay. This all looks pretty normal to me. Doctor not present. Laptop. The papers. Okay. This is fine. This all seems okay. Okay. Well. That's still there. Could be this one, but I don't think so. This one's nearer to the center. And it's on the third one, counting from the center, which may be what you were doing. So I'm going to go with that one until proven wrong. Inevitably. No bush, no benches. Lamp is present. Bunch of chat happening. Did I miss something? Probably missed something, huh? I hate it when I miss things. But, like, that's part of the game. That's how it go. Oh, your face is different. Isn't it? He's got, like, weirdly... his eyebrows have been, like, highlighted? Haven't they? Yeah. Hi! Hi! Get out of here. Who are you? What are you doing? I can't leave. I sure hope you don't kill me. How'd you manage to show up while I was detecting an anomaly? Friggin' weirdo. You'll learn. Meet the principal. Cool. I met the principal. He sure came out of nowhere. It's somehow more alarming when they show up while you're just removing an anomaly. I don't think I've had that happen before with an intruder. Oh, I suppose now that I'm doing display capture rather than window capture, you could probably see my achievements. So I don't necessarily have to read them out loud. But I'm going to anyway. Table. Someone gank the table. Gank not my table. I need my table. Gank not this my table. Please and thank you. Bag present. Okay. Okay. Lamp is here. This all seems approximately normal. No problems here that I can see. This is fine. This all looks fine. Door's not here. It's fine. We're fine. That's fine and normal. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's great. Oh! I figured it out. The reason why that guy showed up was because this was him. This had been changed to be the principal, so when I pointed his face, he was like, well, screw you, I'm going to chant you into oblivion. But then I didn't do that thing, so that's fun. I bet you that's what happened. I bet you that summoned him when I poked at him. In one of those situations. Kind of like Huge Man getting all upset when you try and report him as an anomaly, because he's like, I'm not anomalous, I'm Huge Man! How can you make that mistake? So insulting. All right, this is gone. I hope I got the targeting right. Great. I think they may be a little bit generous with that one. Yeah, I was actually a way off. I pointed over here and it still counted it. So that's nice. That's nice that they give you a little bit of leeway on that one. I appreciate it. There's not too many other things that can happen in the lab that I'm aware of that haven't already happened or are obviously are not the case just yet. Had a lot of things going on in the lab. It's only 3 o'clock, but... No, lamp is here. Don't see any problems. Doctor not present. Okay. Well... What do you want me to do about it? What's the problem? It's 3 o'clock. Hello. Perhaps your mac and cheese is haunted. Yes, that bag is the bag. I'm melting. It's so hot. Do not melt. Oh no, haunted mac and cheese. Quick, you need an old cheese and a young cheese. Buy our cheeses combined. Old cheese and a young cheese? Exorcism joke, sorry. Oh, yes, indeed. It's true. It's true. Old priest, young priest. Hello, sir. Oh, hi, principal. This prince is no pal. He is one I knew about. Yeah, he shows up because you report that painting. He doesn't like it if you get rid of his portrait. That was just a little bit of jump scare moment. He's telling you not to use flash photography. So happy to be going into this blind like I did for the other observation duty games. Yeah, me too. It's way more fun playing along with you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm too. He was kind of moving his hand like he was going to cast a spell on you. It's true. Principals rolled in that one. Sorry, off topic, but the RPG I'm playing, I'm literally able to get trash as a consumable item, and all it does is make your party members lose hit points. Oh no. Cranky because you failed your casting, aren't you? Well, eat your trash. It's good for you. Turns out this was magic school. Oh, I'll be leaving now, but I'll still be lurking, so don't worry. My presence will still be here. Well, I'm sure we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I apparently needed to hydrate because I was starting to not be able to pronounce my fricatives. Farewell, Scythe, indeed. Farewell, Scythe. Be well. See you soon, hopefully. Resume. It's 3 o'clock. We're halfway there. Bag is here. These have not switched. This is... Okay. I see no problems here. If something has changed on these tables, I've never detected it. It could still happen, but I would resent it greatly at this point because they've had so many chances to have something go wrong there, and it never has. So where did they get off having something happen now? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it hasn't yet, but if they do, that's what I'm going to say to them. So they'd best prepare themselves for that. I'll show them. By George. No rotate. Paper's still here. This is the same. Paintings look fine. Okay. These haven't switched. This is still here. This is nothing. Dabadupu. Kabernuma. There are always railings. The railings are normal. My brain was trying to convince me otherwise for a moment there, but I think my brain is wrong. Bookcases line up. Door is normal. No floating. Doctor! Oh, it's too late. 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 We're dead. 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 Immediate report is not fast enough. Okay. Well, if he shows up again, I guess we're trying the thing you said where we slip away from him and we come back. Maybe that's just a hard mode thing. Maybe that's just a hard mode thing. Whoa, living on a prayer. Wait, no. Whoa, huge man on the stair. That just reminds me of Mario and Luigi RPG series, where you could hit Luigi in the crown jewels to get money. It's true, but it hurt him. Like, it damaged him. Is that an extra object in the lab? Not sure, though. I forgot to look at what was wrong. I'm sorry. The doctor killed me, and I forgot to look what was wrong. Every hit removes 1 hit point and gives you 1 coin. Rip, doctor. Wow, the doctor sucks. Yeek. Doctor's by far the most deadly anomaly we've seen. He's so fast. He has 0 chill. I was assuming the first time it was because I was slow in finding out that he was here, but now I'm thinking, no, if you stay to report him, you're dead. So I will follow Omega's suggestion and switch if he shows up again. Man, I was hoping to not still be working on the university at 8 o'clock my time, which is in 22 minutes, so that's impossible. Oh, well. They really made things nasty in here. And it's not doing many favors that I was used to how the doctor operated on normal, where he showed up and I just was like, hey, look, a doctor. And then he went away. Wait. Didn't I see him on hard mode first? And he didn't turn around immediately. Isn't that the case? Maybe there's just a very short window that you have to find him. That stinks if so. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I did spend a long time staring at a camera before I got back to here. But, like, it wasn't that long. Hardly seems appropriate. Lights in the lab. Doing a thing. Someone throwing a light switch rave. The system is down. This is here. This is fine. Just keep moving, I guess. Check a couple things and then keep moving, because if you don't, you're going to get doctored, clearly. clearly. Check a few things. Move on. Okay. And then this is here, and this is green, and sure. Seems normal. These are all good. Papers, rotato, bowling pin. Yes, okay. That all seems fine. Lamp. Nothing else to see. No floating lady. It'll be a little bit early for the floating lady or the doctor to show up anyway, but you know. Just in case. Trying to get in the habit. Since apparently I'm going to need said habit. The chest x-ray hasn't changed on hard mode, I don't think, has it? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope, didn't happen. We're okay. I hate that. I just wanted to sneeze. All I want is to sneeze. But normally I have to do certain things to help myself sneeze, and like, I can't do that if I'm just staring at the dang screen. I can't concentrate and also sneeze, apparently. Extra benches. Interestingly, that's a different layout of extra benches than the obvious the 4Z. There are multiple extra bench layouts. Maybe the hard mode one is 2 benches and the normal mode one is 4 benches, something like that. That could be. That could be. These are normal. This is normal. This is normal. Okay. And see, now since I didn't sneeze, my nose is running. I mean, maybe it would be running even if I did sneeze, but, you know, it's annoying. That's all I'm saying. No, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Okay. Lamp. Windows. If anything else has changed, you got me. I don't know. Okay. No doctor. Forgot to check for the lamp. That's why I went back. This is here. This is not. This is green. These are the way they are. Seems quiet, but it's also still the first hour. Probably get at least one more, but could show up anywhere, couldn't it? Anywhere, anytime. I've had 2 so far. There should be a 3rd, but there's no guarantees in this life. There it is. Found it. 3rd one. Great. Unfortunately, that was a pretty obvious one. In fact, 2 of those were obvious. What was the first one? I don't remember. But I feel like it wasn't that subtle either, yeah? Wonder what it was. The benches. And then... No, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. All my attempts are blending together. It's not a great sign. I'll teach you to come here and interrupt my class. That is the case. Maybe if you have to report the doctor when his back is turned, because he just turned around immediately. Usually other invaders at least give you time before they get close. Maybe it's a chance thing, and you just have to get him when he's distracted. He's a tricky bugger for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm going to do is as soon as I see him, I'm going to try and flip to another camera and hope that that gives me the opportunity to report him as being an intruder. Because if I can already not flip to another camera, then I'm doomed anyway, you know? I just don't know what is expected of me here. And I don't like that so much, you know? Normally, I can tell what is expected of me and what I've done to cause a failure. But maybe what it is it's just a relatively short window you've got to notice that he's here and do something about it, or else you are dead. And that seems too unforgiving to me. It's just my opinion, man. Hi! Get out of there. This is nothing. This is fine. Okay. No lamp. Well, technically, yes, lamp. Opposite of no lamp. No lamp would be a problem. No bush. Lamp is present. Oh, boy. All right. No fake door. This hasn't switched. Screen, indeed. And this is fine. That hasn't moved. These are normal. This is fine. That is fine. Just keep moving. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, uh-huh. Yep, keep moving. Lamp, yep. What else can we check? I don't know. Yep. No floaty lady. No bush. No K. No doctor. Okay. Mm-hmm. Seems like it's been a little while since I've seen something. Don't like that feeling. But it's basically a constant as long as you're playing this game, so get used to it, I guess. Me. Come now. I've seen so many of these anomalies at this point. I've failed so many times. Surely something I recognize should happen, yeah? At least one of the first three should be something I can detect, yeah? There's so many chances for this. Like, what? How is it possible that I'm not seeing anything at this point? How is it possible? How can it be? It can't be! There's nothing. I know it's only 133. It might just be still slow. I don't know. I don't trust it. I like it. Papers. Get back in here. I'm not finished with you. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bush, lamp. Okay. Laptop, papers. Okay. Just keep moving, I guess. Try not to dawdle too long on any one screen, because it might just get you killed. Guess that's the lesson. I don't like your lesson, but I accept your lesson. Lamp. No other obvious problems. No floaty lady. No bush. Skeleton, get back in your corner. That's right, I'm talking to you. Okay. What's the next one? What you got for me? Papers, laptop, door, this thingy. Okay. Seems normal. Normal. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And yep. And then, yeah, this is fine. That's all fine. There's no doctor. There's nothing here. And this is fine. And that's fine. And this is white. And that's not fine. Fix it. And move on. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Okay. Smooth sailing so far. I think I am 100% caught up. I hope I'm 100% caught up. How are you? Papers, please. Yes. Yes, that's a good game. That's a good game. That's a morally tricky game sometimes, but it's a good game. And that's, I can't think of his name. Lucas something. Lucas guy that did Return of the Obra Dinn, which is also a very good game. But that one, at least I had started the channel before I did it, so I got to put it up here, and I'm very happy I did, because man, that was a good game. Extremely good. But also one of those ones that you want to go into knowing as little as possible, because, I mean, it's mystery. If you know the answer to the mystery, well, I mean, that's pretty much that, in it. Rotato. These all look the normal, same. Good. Yes. Good. And then Yes. Nice. Yeah. Okay. And then this is fine. And this is fine. And that's fine. Okay. And then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is it quiet? How is this possible? It's been 15 minutes. Something must happen. Surely. Surely something must happen, eh? Good. Yes. Lamp. Yep. 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 Hi. Thank you for answering the call. Papers. Laptop. I did just get one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get two back to back because you know how this game do. Sometimes it's like you step on the hose and then you let go of it and it sprays all over the place. It's basically that. You know what I mean. You understand. You get where I'm coming from. I'm sure of it. Okay. Yep. Lamp. Nothing else to see here, I don't think. Okay. No bush. Lamp post. Okay. No doctor. Yeah. And then. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. 2, 3. Lamp. And 4. Yep. And then 5. Hello. Be gone. 6. All the cameras are up. I saw a lot of chat moving. I think I probably missed something. I was distracted by the fact that I was counting cameras. That's my excuse. Let's see. Okay. What could it be? What did you see that I did not see? What could it be? What could it be? Of course, it might not be anything. Maybe you're talking about something else. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I get distracted. But don't worry about it. I don't actually get distracted. I just speculate on what you're talking about. Because I can't see it. And that's fine. That's how the game works. I accept this. I don't think I missed anything. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe we're fine. Maybe it's good. Maybe everything's good. You don't know. Maybe it's good. Could be good. Sometimes things are just good. Usually not when you're playing observation duty. Like, chances are good that something is bad. Because, you know, it's the nature of the game. But it's not always. Not always. Just most of the time. Most of all the times. Something is wrong. It's been a while. Been a while. Don't like it. Been a while. I tell you what. Lights in the auditorium. That's a nice, easy one. Good. Just check for the other things. I don't see any problems. Carry on. No obvious problems here, but I was fixing an anomaly. We'll move on. Yeah, this is good. No doctor. Great. Okay. Yep. Gotta keep moving. You don't see anything, keep going. Yep. Yeah, okay. Cool. By 3. The thing that bugs me about the doctor is that I can't find mention of him in the list of anomalies in the Steam community. Wow, it's a secret private anomaly. It's just causing me problems tonight, and that's all. Return of the Obra Dinn is amazing, and I'm glad I didn't watch your playthrough before playing it myself. So am I. That is also another video YouTube will not stop recommending me from your channel. Is that so? Bizarre. I wonder why that one is. Also, Jack, I saw the doctor in some lists. I think he's just new. YouTube will not stop recommending me part 4 of your Obra Dinn series. Strange. Specifically part 4. Nothing else. Only part 4. I've watched the whole series multiple times. Huh. Strange. I wonder if that gets particularly high numbers for some reason. I can't imagine why. Yeah, I saw him in some lists too. It's just weird that we're seeing him so often and he's not mentioned there. That one is Demons from the Deep, which is my favorite chapter. That's good stuff. It's always part 4. So I guess YouTube algorithm is biased. Doctor just likes us because he knows we are Bartholomew, or he sees us as a rival. 3 a.m. no wubs. Yeah, yeah, things are going okay, and we're going back to it. Back to it. Ha! This is switched. There was one right there in front of my dang face. The Xbox crept somewhat closer, and this is not acceptable. Know your place, Xbox 360. I swear sometimes I open up a camera and it looks like something is moving as I open it. It looked like this panel of ceiling had slid to the side, but it didn't, I'm pretty sure. The things this game does to your eyes, I don't know how it's possible. But it sure does it. It's real strange. No rotate. Okay. Yeah, okay. Lamp. Yep. No other obvious problems. No floaty lady. No doctor. Okay. No problems here. No problems here. Green. Right. Okay. Cool. Rotate. And paintings look fine. Yes. That already happened. You don't have to look at that anymore. Thought I saw something move, but I didn't. Hi. Nice, obvious one. Love to see it. Off I go. Nobody here. Nobody here. Great. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then? Great. Next. That's fine. Fine. Okay. No changes, no rotation. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yes, no, okay. And then, sure. And yeah. And okay. And I apologize, I'm just saying a whole lot of and yeah and okay and next and something, but like if I start going through exactly what I'm checking, it seems I spent too much time watching cameras and not enough time looking for the doctor. So I'm trying to streamline, you might say. Unfortunately, it makes me better. Makes me worse at commentary. But I really want to beat this. And if we get doctored to death again, I'm not sure my morale will stand up to another run at the university. I would definitely keep playing. We'd do another stage, I think. But if we get doctored again, I might have to like step back from the stage for a minute. Because we know where most of the anomalies are. But if that one guy just keeps locking me into an auto kill, I don't know what to do about it. Sure hope that worked. Thank goodness. Okay. Dodge that bullet. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. All right, back to the normal search. We're getting close to 4 o'clock, so we should start seeing things accelerate pretty soon here. The table is fine. This is not rotated. These are 3. This is fine overall. Okay, and then this, and yeah, okay. Okay, and then lamp. Yep. All right. No, yes, good. Okay. And door. Get out of here. And then green, and that, and okay. Good. Seems fine. It's just good. Lamp, yes. Okay. No, yes, and okay. And no papers. Okay. And green, and that, and this, and yes. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. These are fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is good. That's good. Okay. We're quiet again. We are quiet again. Do not like it when we're quiet again. Do not like it when we're quiet again. That! Those have switched. It's 4 o'clock. Things are proceeding swimmingly. I hope that they will continue. Nobody said anything, and that is fine. I am not criticizing you. I am just checking. Okay. Should have done that while you were paused, dummy. Now you have water on your face. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's right. That's what I figured. Just let it slowly absorb into your beard. That's how it works. This is the fate you have given yourself. No, doctor. This is fine. This is good. Yeah, I could pause again. It's against the rules. It's not how it works. I pause at the hours. I can make it until 5 o'clock. Go 5 minutes with some water on my face. It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Nothing. That's there. This is fine. These are good. This is fine. The lamp is problem. It's not problem. It's present. It's a different word. It means something entirely different. Shouldn't get them combined like that, confused like that. Because it's not the same. Yep. Yeah. Good. Lovely. These are good. This is wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just checking. Rotate. No. Yes. Fine. Good. Move. Okay, that's good. This is fine. This looks great. It looks great. There's a lamp right there, and I love to see it. This is fine. No problems that I can see. There's not a doctor. Love it when there's not a doctor. Okay, green, right. You already did that one. You don't need to look again. This is fine. Hasn't been much writing on the boards. Looks like nobody's teaching these classes after all, so it gives. This rotated. Fix it. Okay, and then this is here. That's not okay. Yep. Ready to move as soon as this pops up. Move. Okay. Lamp, yes. I don't know what else to check here. It looks fine. Yeah. Looks good. No doctor. No papers. I wish that I had the presence of mind to remember what I've seen, so I wouldn't bother checking those particular locations again and save myself some time as I'm checking through the various shots. But I don't quite have that amount of mental flexibility. What's happening? Distortion in the library. Okay. And then, this is fine. I switched to the next camera. Sure hope the doctor's not there. He wasn't. Thank goodness for that. I would be dead. Because I decided to switch cameras too early. Dangerous is what that is. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Yes, good. Doctor No. That's a Bond movie or something. Get out of here! Stop drawing on the whiteboard, you delinquents. Okay, this is fine. This is good. This is in there. Yep. Double checking. Shouldn't. Don't double check. Don't backtrack. Just go forward. Always look forward. Never look backward. Lamp. Look at lamp. No papers. No doctor. Not this. Okay. All right. I accept. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. You're nothing. Your eyebrows are fine. Great. Lost what I was looking for just a second. My brain shut off. But I need my brain. I need my brain to solve the puzzles. To solve the ghost riddles. If I don't solve the ghost riddles, I die. I've been through this numerous times. I don't wish the ghost riddle die anymore. I just wish to go home. It's not technically true. I'm home already. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I know you're all so worried after all. I'm very convincing in my worry causing. Doctor! Doctor! I had the chance to identify him. I think we're good. Ho 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 ho! Got you! I got you, doctor. All right, that's promising. That's lovely. Just keep going. Don't get no wubs. Don't get no death. If Huge Man shows up, tell him exactly what he is, and he'll go his way. He's a respectful person. You know he is. You know he is. This is 4. No, that was 5. This is 6. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All looks fine. It's 5 o'clock. We haven't been wubbed yet. The doctor is gone. This is looking as promising as it's going to get. If I don't get it this time, I am going to strongly consider moving to a different stage. Okay. All right. Made tea. Did I miss any men? I think we're all also laser focused. We got the roof lady again. That's all. Roof lady. That's unsafe. Gonna take a break from my game so I can focus on stream. I think that doing normal mode helped to get used to the pace of anomalies in this area without getting immediately bonked. What game are you playing, Saruna? Honkai Scar RL. I've heard that it's enjoyable for people who like that sort of thing. So fun thing, since I haven't been paying attention, I'm not going to know if anything is abnormal. That's true. Who? Yes, you must swap immediately before he notices you. Did I miss a sighting of Huge Man? Not yet. We have solved you, Doctor. No, Sharky just prepared for him. Oh, okay. He does show up in this stage. I did this stage on normal last time, and he does show up in this stage. So if we don't see him in the next hour, we're not going to see him in the stream, which is really too bad because I enjoy the Huge Man. Now you don't have to worry about him during No Help O'Clock. It's true. The Huge Man might show up, but I know exactly what to do in that case. Just have to resist the urge to purposefully get slapped more than once. Just because I enjoy that particular feature particularly much, which I know can be taken the wrong way, but I just think it's hilarious. Anyway, resume! No Help O'Clock, here we go! Hit me with that creepy, creepy music. This is here, this is here, this is good. Okay. Lamp, yes. Nothing else. Good. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. This is all good. Great. All right, this and this. No door. Good. Yes, move. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is all fine. I don't remember what I've seen and what I haven't anymore, which is too bad, but at least I still know the list. The list is still here. This is fine. That's not good. Don't like that. Fix it. Okay? This is here. This is here. This is here. This is good. Yep. Great. Thank you. All right. Then the lamp is here. The wall is fine. Good. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right. And then in here, we have these are normal. This is entirely normal. Great. I need to count the cameras, don't I? Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay. This is good. This is all fine. Okay. Yes. This bag is here. Lamp. I just was rubbing my nose. I wasn't trying to do that in a bird voice, but it was almost like I was doing it in a bird voice, wasn't it? Almost. Seems quiet. Ah! It's upside down, like you mentioned it might be. Great. Thank you for the heads up on that, yet again. His eyebrows are looking just fine. This bag is here. This is all normal. We move. Lamp, yes. Don't see anything else wrong. Check. Here, good, yes. Okay. And then this, and then these, and yeah. And then not a skeleton in the back. Okay, and then we got this. We got this is fine. Cool. Yeah. And then this, and this, and this, and that's really it for this screen. That, and then I don't know. And then these are good, and this is not here. Okay. And then that's no good. Get my CRT directly out of this place. There's no call for this sort of technology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop that. I mean, don't stop it. I specifically don't stop that. Ignore me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this is good. Yes. Get your rhythm back. Get it back. Get it back. This is good. This is fine. That's here. Okay. There's a lamp. Look at it. Look at the lamp. Look at that lamp. Yeah. Look at that bush. Oh, it's not there? Oh, good. And then paper. And then, yeah. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Well, it looks great. It looks great. Look at it. It's great. I love it. This is good. This is fine. It's all fine. Yep. I love that. Love it. Good. Great. Love it. This is fine. And then, yes, this is normal, I think. It looks weird, but it's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. This is fine. All fine. Why is nothing happening? How about that? Why is nothing happening? Something's got to happen. That's how the game works. Things have to happen. Things have to happen, and I have to notice them. Why are they not? Bag. This one, right here. Right there. Right there? To the right slightly? Is that it? Yeah! Okay. I'll buffer it. 43. We still haven't been wubbed. This is looking good. It's looking good. It's looking so good. So good. Just don't do anything stupid. That? This? That looked weird. Might have been there. Might have always been there. Always been there. It's fine. It's great. I think this is my first strike. Whatever. Don't even care. Don't even faze me. This is fine. Nothing to see here. Huge man! Huge man! Look at that huge man! Look at him! Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh, he got my camera! Oh, he's a huge man! Ow! Right, sorry. There you go. Intruder in the auditorium. There we go. How are you? Head sure is flat. Yeah, I did mean huge man. I am so thankful that you graced us with your presence, huge man! Particularly right here at the end. You didn't have to show up. That was done out of the kindness of his heart. That was because he was like, you know what? You did a good job. I'm going to go ahead and show up, and you're going to win because I showed up, because you deserve it. Thank you, huge man. Thank you for everything. It is an honor and a privilege. Bing. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. Got it. Okay. I'm getting caught up on chat. Observation duty. Sharky is constantly on the verge of panic. It's true. Mood. I just got back from refilling my soda and I see where Sharky... See, I just see Sharky freaking out. He's in twitchy mode. Yeah, it's true. He's huge. And also man. Huge man. Huge man. He blessed you right at the end. He here. He smack. Stream is blessed by huge man. He's here. Let's go. A mighty send-off from the huge man. Yeah. With 10 minutes left, he gives you the winning send-off. Huge man believes in us. Huge man has blessed us. That's amazing. Finally, huge man appeared. The power of huge man. Bing bog huge man. Huzzah, hooray. Praise be to huge man. Only 25 anomalies. It's true. It was a relatively quiet night. +1 huge man, presumably. Huge man saves the day. Huge man is now my new religion. Sounds good to me. I support you in this. Okay. Okay. New stage. Finally. New stage time. Summer Cottage. Summer Cottage. Hard mode, of course. Let's go. Let us do that thing. All right, here it is. Summer Cottage. Our international branch has received reports of anomalous events happening in a remote summer cottage in northern Finland. Numerous instances of object replacement and extra objects were reported by the owner. They originally thought their wife had been bringing old junk to the cottage, but later realized that the objects appearing were of anomalous origin. The owner of the cottage says they witnessed a large, messy, and extremely malodorous man emerging from the woods to chop wood in their yard. The owner's wife recalled moments where they were sitting by the sauna and could swear that they saw a humanoid-looking creature in the water. It's kind of nice that this text out front warns you roughly what to expect, at least, little bits and pieces here and there. So old junk showing up. We're going to get a bunch of items that weren't supposed to be there. We're going to get a wood chopper man coming out of the woods and some sort of humanoid creature in the water. Okay, in the sauna, that is. Very good. Very well. So, let's see. Oh, the huge manatee. So the hotel is a reference to The Shining. It is, yes. Huge man just shows up to say, good job, the absolute Giga Chad. Oh, there's story now. Do we know if any of the other stages are also references? That's a great question, and I don't, honestly. Huge man. I enjoyed that this specifically takes place in Finland. It does, apparently. All right, let us get to it. Start! Okay, so we got chairs, we got beer bottles, and 2 green ones on the table. Brown in the box, green in the table. Blue car here, yeah. Garbage out front with 2 bags next to it. Door is shut. Dartboard, got some darts on it. And there's a thing here, and there's a swing here. Okay, and there's a shovel right there. What's going on? Why is it frozen? Why you frozen, game? Hey, game, why you frozen? Hey, game, why you frozen? Hey, game, why you frozen? There we go. Thank you. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so we got a painting of a house, and then we got stuff, and there's a shoe, and this bedding has been tousled, and then there's, I don't know, a plant, doily. Butte magazine yet again. Honey Nut Cheers. No copyright infringement here. That's the jar that showed up in the university, and it's illegal. That's a fire. Cool. There's a cutting board right here. There's the swing outside. I bet you I'm going to see something outside. It's going to be pretty cool. Shoes and boots. And then also we got a grill. We got a bunch of trees. I'm worried about the quantity of trees. We got a birdhouse right here. 5 chairs. We got the warehouse. There's a ladder in the warehouse and another shovel and a chainsaw and a outhouse with a heart. Okay. And there's a rock here. Look at it. Look at the rock. We got an axe by the sauna. We got another one of those same jars. We got a scythe by the sauna. We got a rowboat. We got 2 chairs. Okay. And we're back around. Okay, well, there's a lot to take in, but I feel like it's a little more manageable than the university right off the bat. But I could be wrong. It's my first time here, after all. I'm hoping that something relatively obvious will show up the first one, but I could be unlucky in that regard. You never know, really. You really never do. Bucket and shovel, outhouse with a heart. Okay, there's a ladder off the end of here. I think that was normal. There's a bucket by the chair. I think that was normal. If the scythe is an anomalous thing, it showed up before I made it there to the sauna, so I cannot help you with that. It does seem a little weird that there would be a scythe. Was this medication here before? I'm not sure. Maybe I should start poking things since, you know, that is an option that's available to me. We got 2 boxes here. It says pack, and there's a shoe right there. An extra shoe. Maybe just poke it, just in case. Probably it's normal. But you got to be sure about these things, yeah? Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, how about this right here? There's a book in this box. There's a couch right here. I don't remember if it was there before. I'm going to assume it is supposed to be there. I'm up to 2 strikes. We're not going to take any more wild stabs at the moment. No added sugar. Okay, cool. Good for you. Pokers and whatnot. Something's here. I can't tell what it is. Can't quite parse it. Okay. 5 chairs. We've definitely got at least one anomaly at this point, but, you know, search me as to what it could be. There's a thing on this lawn chair. It's a pink foldy thing. No idea if that's normal. Dartboards, green bottles, brown bottles. There's supposed to be a second bag here. There's supposed to be a second bag there. Thinking I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention, dang it. Okay. That's a very small and nasty thing, so I suddenly have lost all my confidence as to how this is going to go. Seems they are going to be nasty about it. Not surprising, but now we have proof. They're going to be nasty about it. Okay. I see how you are. Take this opportunity to learn what you can and prepare for death. Why do the oars look different? If we get a blue screen, it's fine. The oars look different. They're not different, but they look different. It's fine. It's a rite of passage. First blue screen on new stage. Hard mode. That's how it works. It's fine. No problems. We're great. It's no problem. Not even worried. I'm a little worried. Okay. So, shovel. And there's a flyer right here. And there's okay. There's one shoe here, and there's another on the back porch, which is weird, but not my problem. Okay. Chairs arranged relatively normally. Yeah. This looks good. Looks great. Some rocks. It's 1 o'clock. Not seeing much, but, you know, my first try. Let's see. There's been a bunch of stuff. Let's see. If it happens in Finland, does it really exist? Hey, have you played the hospital yet? I did do the hospital. Yeah, you did the hospital. I hope you have, because I hate hospital levels. Thank God. Oh, no, this one has moving elements. Uh-oh. Hospital done. No need to worry. There wasn't even a doctor there. He was in the university. Little Nightmares 2 has forever ruined hospitals for me. That's fair. They left the fire lit? I mean, yeah, you got to get out of there, man. Maybe the anomaly started back up, but it doesn't seem to be anomalous, so who knows? Oh yeah, when you said you hate hospital levels, I immediately thought, oh, Little Nightmares 2 would be bad for you. It's true. If your house burns down, I don't think reporting it would save you there. Probably not. Well, that was weird and anomalous. A scythe. Scythemere, come back after all. Little Nightmares 2 Hospital combined my two biggest fears: maggots/maggot adjacent creatures and inanimate objects moving. Oh, right, that's right. Oh, the hospital had a lot of that, didn't it? The inanimate objects moving. Yeah. Oh, there's a birdhouse in the backyard. I bet that's going to change at some point. Well, that's not entirely true. My biggest fear is human teeth in places they shouldn't be. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair. I can imagine there are a number of Soulsborne monsters you take issues with. Yes, probably. Particularly the Bloodborne ones. Oof. Now, calling it now, there's going to be an anomaly where the fireplace is put out. Anomaly, Ghost gets into the car and drives off. Bye, nerds. Lamau, my nerds. Anomaly, Ghost commits grand theft auto. This is weirdly bright for being midnight. Security cam logic? That's a good point. I didn't even think about it. It does seem to just be daytime. Northern Finland. Sun doesn't set all the way in midsummer. That's a good point. Ha! Logic. That makes sense. Midnight, but still sunlight on the lake. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Back to it. But yes, we did already do the hospital. I was at the beginning of the stream discussing how there is the possibility that at some point I may go back, but it won't be tonight. Because basically, it seems there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It seems there's a intruder probably in the hospital level because he's called the patient that I didn't see. And I can tell because there's an achievement for seeing him or her. Hey, look, Wubs at 107. That's pretty cool, but also par for the course as my first time on the stage. Anyway, yeah, I didn't see him, so I want to go back and see him. This jar? Vase? This vase? That one's real, huh? Okay. And this one is too, and the one out back is too. That's a lot of real vases. Wait, was this always a... Yes. I think it was always a picnic table blanket thing looking, maybe. Maybe? I've got another strike. Use it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, okay. It's normal. A lot of blue screens here tonight, it seems. I'm probably going to die any second now. Any second now, and anomaly number 4 shows up. It's not looking good for Homestar Runner. Was this... Maybe this bucket isn't... Maybe the bucket... Wait, this was pink. You were pink, and now you're gray. What gives? You got desaturated. Oof, they're being nasty. They are being unnasty. I tell you what, they are being unnasty. They're doing little subtle things. Little subtle clever things. We might be here for a while. A lot of the stuff that I took note of back in when I started out, I don't really retain anymore because, you know, a lot I was trying to sort out. I was going through a lot at the time. There's going to be an issue with this rug at some point, probably. There might already be an issue with this rug. Maybe the rug's not supposed to be there. I don't know, but if I guess wrong again, it's another blue screen. I'm not prepared for that. Green bottles, get them out of here. They weren't there. They weren't there. They were not there. You were not there. Good. Good, I knew it. Yeah, the brown bottles were part of it too. That's a big old anomaly. That's a weirdly big anomaly for hard mode. Not that I'm complaining. The dock looks different, but the dock is not different. The dock is the same. The dock is the same. Gene! They killed my boy! They killed my boy Gene! How could they? I was wondering why he hadn't shown up. They killed him. Man. He didn't even get the opportunity to have something conveniently placed over his genitals because they just showed his naked butt. Poor Gene. What a way to go. This rug. This is the one in the kitchen. No, it's not. It's a different one. This is normal. Maybe. I'm going to die in any second. I'm going to die. I don't see anything that's wrong. I don't see any problems. I don't know. I don't know. Boat! Boat, come back! Boat, come back! Boat! Don't take my boat, ghosts, dang it! Does it actually float entirely off the screen? And then you have to just notice that it's gone entirely? I wonder. I like that one. This is the same car. This is the same car as forever. I know it was blue. I know it had this grill. This is probably the same car. It's probably the same car. Very likely the same car. Honey Nut Cheers. Was the box different before? No. There was a thing that looked like a face to me, but it wasn't a face. There was never a face. There was never a face. There was never a face. 2 o'clock. We've made it to 2. Amazingly, we made it to 2. That makes sense. Midnight, but still sunlight on the lake. Never been out of the country, so I don't know anything about Finland. Something feels weird about the front yard, and I don't know why. I don't see anything noticeable. Well, to be fair, the doctor didn't show up at the hospital. That is true. Noticeable. Was the cereal always on the table? Yep, it sure was. Cereal not anomalous. Hang on, let me just resaturate your towels. I swear I saw something move in the front yard. Am I going insane? That is what this game does to you. That is, like, genuinely, when I get towards the end of the stream, I start getting optical fatigue, and I start seeing things drift around the screen that are not actually moving, so I have to, like, stop and stare at them for a while to make sure they're not. This is what this game does. It's probably good that I only play it for 4 hours at a time. Slenderman! I think there's more shoes outside on the backyard camera. Are there? I'll have a look. I heard static and got freaked out until I realized it's just my headphones acting up. Oh no. Body, Gene, no. Oh no, Gene, no. Nude even in death, Gene. Did they take offense to his pineapple? Gene, we hardly knew you. I just heard a loud thud from upstairs. I hope that things are okay. Maybe he was just hanging around for fun. We live on the top floor. Oh boy. Kamikaze squirrel. Give us a boat, come back. Grand Theft Boat. Well, they didn't steal a car. That is not an anomaly. Someone just forgot to tie the boat down. That sounds scary, Serena Cakes. Was something on the roof? Grand Theft Boat? But it's kind of right. Probably fisheye, but I can't really check. Okay, well, I hope things are okay. Sunday I decided to take an edible to get to sleep after the stream and had a weird lucid jump scare nightmare thanks to this game. I'm sorry to hear it. That sounds stressful, unless you were lucid enough where you could actually do something about it, but I feel like that's unusual. But yeah, sorry to hear it. Thanks for coming to the next one anyway, despite that fact. This is the same quantity as shoes, unless this one's new. This one could be new, but I'm not sure. And I'm on 2 strikes. I'm also about to die, though, so, you know, there's that, too. 1 shoe here, and the shoe out back. If it is anomalous, it's been there for a good long time, which is why I'm hesitant to report it. Was this always this China dish? Yes, no, maybe? Not sure. Not positive. I should probably just choose something and risk it, I suppose, but... like, it was also going better than I was expecting overall, so I kind of don't want to just, like, take an action that's going to effectively throw the attempt. But I'm not seeing much at this point. I'm guessing what changes there are small and subtle, and I just don't know the difference just yet. I was about to check on the shoe. I was about to commit to actually checking on the shoe, but it's too late. 5 anomalies on the first attempt. Certainly better than I did in the university the first time I showed up there. What do we got? Object replacement in the living room. Object movement in the kitchen. Object replacement in the backyard. I see. They like their replacements. Okay. Well, I'll have to see if I can figure out what they're talking about. That's extra odd to me because cannabis generally makes me not dream at all. These streams are too fun to let a THC-enhanced nightmare keep me away. Stream keeps freezing. Why is my wife minute so slow? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you're on your end and not just the stream itself having problems. I haven't seen any problems, but I'll keep an eye out. Was that cabinet door always open in the kitchen? Based on this screen? Probably. Anomalies have stolen your boat. Am I the only person who sees a stormtrooper helmet in the cereal box? I didn't notice that. Oh, it actually tells you what you missed. It does. THC makes my dreams vivid and cause me to mildly hallucinate if I take too much. Oh, the backyard. The birdhouse became a face. Yep, I called it. Did it? Did it? Huh. I missed it entirely. Okay, well, let's try and figure out what the living room and the kitchen were then, because I genuinely don't know. Let's get back in there. Living room. Hang on. Dang it, I missed. It was object replacement in the living room and an extra object in the kitchen, I think. Living room, object replacement. Oh, what was it? I don't see something that looks initially different. Wait. Ah, the rug was different. The rug had changed colors. Okay. And then the kitchen had an extra object. What could it have been? That I don't know. Was there something in this basket? Not sure. But that shoe is normal. And apparently the birdhouse had changed. Good to know. Good to know. All right, well, let's start memorizing stuff because I figured out what I could. All right, logs here, bucket and shovel. This door is closed. That has a heart on it. This lantern's on the right side of the outhouse. There's a bucket here. And then split log. A couple more here. One on the ground. This is pink. This is... there's a rug here. That could go away. This is a red and white thing. There's a scythe. Okay. Yes, good. All right. 4 darts in this one. All of them around the edges and one off the target. So if that changes, that's a problem. 3 magazines in here. This is a miniature car on a miniature person. Like a person getting hit by a car, but doll form. There's a TV here. I genuinely didn't notice that before. Was there always a TV here? Let's find out. It blends into the bookcase, so it easily could have been there. It was. That's fine. Honey Nut Cheers. I'm not seeing the Stormtrooper helmet. Oh, this right here looks like a Mandalorian helmet with the little thing right there. Yeah, I can see that. Bing. Bing. Okay. We're definitely due for an anomaly, so what do we got? What do we got? What's the problem? So far, I'm not seeing a thing. This all looks pretty much the same. Were there curtains on this the entire time? I don't remember. 4 chairs. Wooden chairs. Birdhouse. Box. This is all basically normal. Well, this is not a promising start, but then again, it starts slow, and if you don't know what can change, I think it's understandable to have a slow start. And I don't know what can change, and that's the problem. This rug equals that rug. If that ever changes, that's a problem. This one's the one that it changed into. It's not the right one. I don't know what the extra object was in here. Ah! That was not before. Someone has turned on the grill. Highly unsafe. The fire was bad enough. Great. There's like a fuel tank behind the chainsaw. I don't think I'd seen that before, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was always there. Boat is present and attentive. Okay. Tiled or bricked area here. Barrel full of, I don't know, stuff over there. There's a thing? There's a thing. I'm going to just try and report the thing, because I don't understand what it is. It's normal. Okay. Sure. There's a thing out back. Who knows what it is? Not me. Not me. Oh, hello. It's the Rattly-Ghost. Rattling them stuff. I was going to say them bones, but it ain't no bones. It's a rolling pin. But it's kind of bone-like if you're a ghost and you ain't got no bones to hand, you know? Find yourself boneless in a haunting situation. You got to just find something bone-like. Rolling pin could do the trick, I suppose. Not too far off. It's 1 o'clock. Ha. I've never tried Delta 9. Oh, Raggy, that's not right. Right. Object movement in the kitchen, I believe. It was movement in the kitchen. Wait, are you serious? Jack, Delta 9 is real strong and can hit hard if not careful. Kitchen was cupboard open, I think. The living room's object replacement was a rug that became a different rug. It's true. A bucket. What is this? The Stanley Parable. Laugh track plays. I haven't actually played the Stanley Parable. I've seen a little bit of it way back, but I keep trying to avoid spoilers on it because ostensibly I was going to play it at some point, and then that never happened. I have a lot of games that are in limbo like that, where I don't allow myself to interact with them just in case they get under the channel, but now I have, you know, hundreds of hours of games that I want to get on the channel, and I don't know if I'll ever get to them. Well, that's just mean of them. Emotional support bucket. Never noticed the mini car accident. Probably what I meant was the Stormtrooper, and I'm not even into Star Wars. Okay, so I realized the thing I thought was moving in the front yard. It was leaves. That would do it. Boba or Jango Fett helmet. Yes. Ahaha. Leaves, moving, never heard of it. I have 2 brain cells and both of them are stupid. Oh, come on now. You're fine. Anomalies be damned. My intruder can work a grill. Has the target always had arrows in it? It has. Wait, it had darts before. If they're arrows now, that's a problem. The rolling pin is freaking out. Could be bones if your bones were made of wood. Bones for a chef ghost. That would be amazing. The rattly anomalies just make me think of that object clipped into geometry. Oh, for sure. For sure. It looks very much like that, like in the Half-Life 2 era. That sort of thing. I feel like that was the Half-Life 2 era that you got that happening. I can't remember exactly. When you have physical collision noises and constant collisions happening. Something like that. Okay. It's strange, right? Because it feels like a much more manageable set of objects that you're dealing with. But then they're just nasty about the actual changes they make. So your confidence is misplaced, essentially. It's all going to be things like pattern changes and subtle shifts here and there, you know? I must imagine, anyway. Object movement in the kitchen, huh? Well, I definitely don't know what it was in that case. I got nothing on that case. Leaves moving. The water's rising and falling over here. There could easily be like somebody hanging out in the forest at some point. In fact, there probably will be, because there's that one like wood chopper they were talking about, right? Presumably someone will be in the woods at some point. Just a question of if they're going to be stationary and staring at the camera, and how long it's going to take me to notice them if so. Bottle of pills here. Thinking that was always there, but I don't know. Bunch of stuff on this shelf. They could be mean with this stuff, but I genuinely don't know. I didn't ever memorize it before it was too late. Maybe that's something to do next attempt if I get killed again. There's a light here. I think that's normal. Bucket and shovel, chainsaw and tank. Some wood. I think we're probably due for wubs any time now. Hate to say it, but things ain't going so hot. So, probably a matter of time at this point. Ha! Bloody arm! Great. Someone just done chopped an arm off. Love it. Very hygienic. This is wood stacked on top of each other. This goes from, this is the wood they make the fire from. Sure, that makes sense. Chairs are seemingly fine. That hasn't moved. Nobody in the woods that I can see. If I'm supposed to keep track of where the trees are and there's going to be an extra tree, I'm going to have thoughts on that matter. Bucket over by that chair. That's always been the case. This is pink still. That's good. Okay. Black shoe next to the bed. Green bottle over here. This is the same rug it's always been. That lampshade could have changed, but I don't think it has. Honey nut cheers like it's been. Wooden swing outside. Shoe here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, looks good. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Something's got to be wrong, but I'm not detecting it. And therein lies the situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's the swing you can see out the back window, I suppose. Bushes to both sides of the stairs. One book in here. Was this oriented a different... Was this different slightly before? It's a blue screen if I'm wrong. Do it. Just do it. There's an outlet over here. That's probably normal. Blue screen! How you doing? We're back. Okay. Look for something obvious that I can report immediately when I get out of this crash. Not seeing anything obvious. Boat's still here. Sila's still here. Gene! Gene! At least he died with his shoes on. I was genuinely hoping he would make some sort of an appearance, but not that. Not like that. There's a shower over the firewood. That seems weird. Is that weird? Are you weird? You should be. Whether it's normal or not, that should be anomalous. That should not be the case. That's a weird place to have a shower head. Black shoe. TV. Curtains. Gonna die any second. Any second now. Death approaches. Better skedaddle. Did these chairs move slightly? I don't think so, no. I think they didn't. Gene! Cover yourself! Cover yourself, Gene. It's not Gene. That wasn't Gene. Gene wears shoes and Gene has something covering himself every time. That wasn't Gene. It wasn't Gene, everybody. That was somebody else. At least he noticed, but he was very upset about it. Which is understandable. I left as soon as I could. Wasn't Gene. I wonder if I would have died. Spent too long looking at this guy's nards, man. Now you're going to die. Why does the forest feel thicker? Is the forest thicker? I don't even know where I'd point to identify that the forest was somewhat thicker. The area behind... Whoa! I lost! I forgot I was about to lose. Okay. Well, I got 6. That's one better than last time. What do we got? Extra object in the sauna. Object movements in the kitchen and backyard. Dang it. The kitchen again. Huh. Wait, did the tree with the birdhouse move back into the woods somewhat? Is that what happened? Because it looked like there were more trees behind the birdhouse than I was used to. But I don't know. Okay, we got a bunch of chat. Sorry, I'm scrolling back. Let's see here. Those are darts. I'm blind. My two brain cells are working overtime. They're trying their best. Actually, nah, it's not my brain cells' fault. I'm just visually impaired. Watch them change the type of wood the house is made of. I really don't want them to. Wood switches to birch. The wood grain changes direction. It might already be birch. I don't know wood. I don't either. Is something missing from the table in the kitchen? Ah, keep your limbs out of here. There have been so many misplaced body parts. The torso in the fume hood, skelly feet in the hospital, leg in the trophy cabinet, and now an arm. We're going to collect all the pieces and put together our very own friend. Watch it be Timothy. Buy our all-new Build an Intruder kit. I like how the fire animation needs a second to restart when the kitchen camera's turned on. It's true. Who keeps hanging Gene? Gene, look how they massacred my boy. I want to imagine there's actually a second guy holding Gene up just out of camera's view. No spoiler, but that might not be the last we see of Gene. He's just hanging out. You gotta wash the wood, Sharky. Shower for your firewood. Keeps it from getting ideas. Do ya? Okay. Gene! Gene is alive! Gene! Not Gene? Gene's brother. The Rooter Gene. Gene's brother! Was the man who killed Gene to take his place? Bean. Ah, yes, Gene. Gene. Ah, yes, there's one too many trees in the forest. Suddenly. Gah! Remember, Sharky, it's object movement in the kitchen, not replacement. So it might be the cabinet's opening. It might be. I just didn't notice. It might be. Movement in the kitchen. Movement in the backyard. Something extra in the sauna. Okay. I don't think I'm going to notice which ones those are, but let's try again. Movement in the kitchen. Movement in the backyard. The cabinets are all closed, so if they did open, that is a problem. Yeah. Movement in the backyard. I'm not sure, but I feel like maybe the tree did move? The birdhouse tree? Maybe not. I feel like it was over here. Maybe not. But there's not that many things to move out here. So I don't know. Anyway, all the cabinets are closed. This is not an open and closable cabinet, so that's not a thing. This one is fine. Okay, and then extra object in the sauna, right? Oh, maybe there was something down here. I don't remember. Flowers, blanket, 3 paddleboard things. Wakeboards? What do they call these? I can't remember. And then 1 thing of wood outside of this stack. 2 things of wood next to the axe. Boat. Stack of wood. If you want me to count the number of logs in this stack, I resent you. We got, looks like 2 to 3 buckets in this stack here, and then a bunch of wood out here. Okay. All right. It's time for there to be an anomaly, so let's get looking. Okay, well. So far, I'm not seeing anything. That's not a huge surprise, but so far, not seeing anything. This all looks entirely normal to me. I've no doubt something has shifted at this point, but I genuinely could not tell you what it is. Certainly it's not something I've noticed so far, I don't think. Like in previous attempts, I mean. No, I don't see anything. Well, this ain't no good. It's a pretty weak start. Honey nut cheers. Honey nut cheers. 3 things in the basket for fire tools. That rug hasn't shifted. We got salt and pepper, a bunch of garlic, and a grinder of some sort. Microwave next to it. Don't know if that's all normal. Been too long. Waited too long. Same. All roughly the same. The warehouse had no changes last time, so that gas can is normal. It didn't. I shouldn't say it had no changes. It had no changes at the end of my attempt. It wasn't in the list of things that went wrong. That's what I mean. Is there always a stone thing under? There was underneath the log. I think that's normal. Well, come now. Surely there must be something you can notice, yeah? Wow. Immediate wubs. I have noticed 0 of the 3 that have presented themselves so far. That's not good. That's a bad thing. Substantially bad. Particularly given that I still don't actually see anything wrong. I see nothing. One more shows up and I'm dead, but like, I don't see the problem. That looks good to me. Yep, that's fine. Cabinets are closed. So it looks to me like maybe y'all noticed something, but I didn't. Oh well. See if I make it to 1 o'clock. Pause and see if I can figure out what it is in time. Boat's gone. They took my boat. Criminals. I live. Okay. They took my boat. It's 1 o'clock. That's probably what y'all noticed was the boat is gone. Friggin' boat thieves taking my boat. How are you? I feel like the birdhouse tree did move. Kickboards. What if they added a piece of wood to the stack? That's not anomaly, just being polite. I don't think that a shower head above the wood. I think it's a light, similar to the one on the warehouse. That would make sense. Hey, wait, is that a shovel in the ground in the front yard? Has it always been there? It is, and yes, it has. Boat! Boat's gone! The boat is gone! I finally noticed something. You're right. Boat left. They stole boat. Well, that was unexpected. Stream panic. Theft. Grand boat theft. Unfortunately, we were so distracted by boat that we noticed nothing else. I mean, that's fine. I haven't noticed anything else either. Back I go. Let's see if I can live. The Jawa! I can't tell if you're naked. Maybe you're not. Maybe you got... It almost looked like it had its robes on. Kind of had that brown halo around it, you know? Also, that was definitely number 4, so if I hadn't seen the boat at that point, I would be dead. Yeah. I was about 2 minutes away from death, so that's comforting. I don't think I have any strikes yet. I'm going to guess this stone here. I think it's normal, but maybe it's not. Normal. That's fine. All right. Anything else that is worth hazarding a guess about? Wait, is the... Cabin was always red. Cabin was always red. The cabin... Birch wood on the inside. It looks the same wood. This is the same wood as this, so that's fine. That's fine. You can't change something in both cameras at the same time, probably. Maybe you can, though. Maybe it just changes the wood of the house and the entirety of it, and you just click on it wherever it is, and then... Gross. Gross. Was that blood? It looked more like dirty water, but was it supposed to be blood? It was coming out of both of the gutters. So that's neat. I'm on 1 strike. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. It doesn't look right, but it's probably right. It's right. Okay, we're 2 strikes. We're at 2 strikes. Okay. Honey nut cheers. 3 kickboards. Scythe. Life preserver. Well, but like what's the problem? Surely there must be a problem. They're just going too tiny and finicky for me, apparently, and I'm doing a bad job accordingly. I want the birdhouse to change into a face again, because I missed that one. Totally missed it, and I want to see it, dang it. But I need to learn some more anomalies and survive a little longer, or else that's not happening. And I don't think I'm making it till 2 o'clock here. I'm not seeing a thing. Yeah, figured. Ah, boy. 3! A significant step down from the previous ones. Object replacement in the warehouse. Missing object in the backyard. Object movement in the kitchen again! So it wasn't the cabinets opening. Either that or, you know, maybe the cabinets opened in a previous one and something else happened this time. But I never saw any cabinets open, and we still had movement in the kitchen. Something got replaced in the warehouse. Something was missing in the backyard. I'm doing pretty bad on this one. Pretty bad on this one. Young Naked Jawa is definitely following us ever since the hospital. Perhaps he wants revenge. Light under kitchen stove hood. Was that always on? Huh. Well, it's not showing up in this list, so probably yeah, but let me have a look at it anyway, eh? Wait. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. What you got? Waiting. Standing by. I'm guessing you scanned back to find out what one of these was, and it's something like real silly. I mean, it would make sense if the stages get more difficult as you go along, yeah? The backyard's missing object was a rock on the path. That's just picky. Okay, alright. Backyard's missing a rock. Okay. Backyard. One of these rocks was gone? One of these rocks was gone. There are 3 rocks. If there are 2 rocks, that is bad. Okay. Well, thank you for checking. Okay. So memorize absolutely everything. Okay. Okay. There are 12 brown bottles in this box. There are 2 green bottles on the table. There are 2 bags next to the trash. I already know that's relevant. The cottage is red with a birch door. Birch inside. This table rather, is slightly darker. There is a darkish rug next to it. It's kind of red colored, mottled with white. Picture of a house with a path curving from the left to the bottom. That could get reversed at some point. I don't know. The car crushing the man is white. The man is wearing a black suit. 3 magazines, and it's Sunsetter's Butte and Olson, maybe? Some sort of medication on the table. Okay, we have 4 chairs. We have 2 pieces of wood outside of the basket. 3 tools in the basket. These are the same, but the lid is over here. Then there's 2 stacked here and nothing more. Box, bag, can. 2 things here for condiments or whatnot. Bunch of plates down here. It goes tall, short, medium. That could change also. We got 5 tools hanging from the wall here. Ladles and mashers and whisks and whatnot. That could change also. 3 rocks. Birdhouse. 5 shoes total. Flip-flops in front. 1 single shoe on the boxes. The chairs are arranged thusly. Lantern on the right. There's a rock over here. There's 2 rocks next to the outhouse. Chainsaw, gas can, some stuff on the shelves. It's kind of indistinct what's going on. Plus that gets replaced by other stuff at a different time. They probably wouldn't overlap their anomalies like that. Maybe. What do I know about it? That's been the same. These are the same. 3 of those. 1 of those. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. 3, and then this is white. Yep, and that seems fine. One cushion here, possibly another in the corner. It's hard to tell. Picture hasn't changed. Black shoe. Honey nut guts! Amazing! Honey nut guts! Delicious. I was wondering if they're going to be subtle about that one. It turns out the answer is no. No, they're not. And I'm okay with it. 3 rocks. Mm-hmm. Doors are open. Propped up with these things. 2 trees here, 2 trees there. There are more trees, but those are the main ones you can see. They're 2 and 2. Over here, there's a tree right there. I can see that being an anomaly, but I don't know if it is right now. Pink, bucket, boat is still here. The scythe is rusty? Has it always been? Yes. Maybe. Okay, just checking. All right. The darts are in the same positions. This all looks roughly equivalent. 6 panels in the windows. Say it out loud. You'll remember it better that way. Bed has been disturbed. That's how it always is. Curtains are present. Plate on the table. You can pour your cereal into a plate. Eat it out with your face like an animal. There's a pot of eyeballs. Pot of eyeballs. Nice clear one, actually. Took me a minute to recognize it, but it's a nice clear one. Okay. Well, what else you got? Gene! We can't keep going through this, Gene! We can and we will, but I don't want to. Stairs. The stairs have always been there, of course. I just didn't actually register them until just now. Okay, this is all the same. 5 cans, food boxes, 2 bags. 4 panels in the back window. It goes cabinet, mini fridge, cabinet, oven, cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. These are drawers, not cabinet. 3 rocks. Birdhouse. Okay. This all looks about the same. Ladder. Yep. That looks good. Oh, that looks great. That looks good. TV, cushion. Hi. Good to see you. Mildly startling as always. The rocks go 1, 2, 3. Down the path. 1, 2, 3. Slight L shape. Backwards L shape. This chair is pushed out somewhat. That's normal. If it's not normal, it's too subtle. I protest. Too subtle. My protests mean nothing. Yet I lodge them regardless. It's not going great. Haven't been wubbed yet, but I feel like it's on the way. This rug hasn't changed. Maybe test this chair. It's sort of pointing towards the camera. It's probably not different, but maybe it is. Oh, stop. That was barely even turned. That was barely even turned. That was barely even turned. Now you're just being ridiculous. These two wood are pointing roughly the same direction. If that's anomalous, I'm angry about it. Four darts. Seems weirdly quiet in here. Because the fire's out! You were right. I appreciate that the audio cue is missing. So it's really clear that something's wrong, but it takes a minute to be like, wait, what? 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 Why? What's the problem? Three rocks. Did these get paler? They've always been kind of a pale blue, right? This is normal? I think it's normal. I think it's normal. But I don't know for sure. It's probably fine. Okay, this is all the same. Nothing's open. 4 panels, 6 in the windows. Yeah, okay. It does feel like the woods are slightly thicker over here, but maybe they're not. Rock's gone! Rock is gone! Rock is gone. It's the middle rock, even. If you hadn't specifically taken note of the orientation of the rocks, you wouldn't even know. Man, that's sure something. That's sure something. I don't know if I support that particular decision. Bag gone. 2 o'clock. We're chugging along. No wubs so far. Mean to us. There was 2. There are 3 rocks. That is so mean. Delicious. My favorite cereal. Imagine if the anomaly was just that it changes to Honey Nut Cheerios. And it turns out that we were experiencing the anomaly in real life, and the object movement in the kitchen was in fact the storage being closed. The cabinet. Wonder which one. Anomaly, copyright infringement. No idea what warehouse was. All kinds of tasty treats this time. Gene, my boy, you gotta put some pants on. I know you're dead, but then we wouldn't recognize him. That is true. Then I don't have to go through the 5 stages of grief every time we see his naked butt. I always spat out my drink. Thanks, Felix. Are you kidding me, Chair? University was mean because it had so many things. This map is mean to spite you. University was the most difficult. This is just frustrating. Called it. The anomalies are just trying to keep the house safe. This stage is really making you second guess everything now. Is one of those little boards near the lake a different color? Whatever they're called. Boogie boards? Evil rock. Boogie boards, I think, are bigger. These ones are called kickboards over here. The little foam ones. Okay. Is one a different color? Evil rock. Yes. Was one a different color? It's the right 3 colors, but they might have changed the order they're sorted in. I'll give it a try. I don't remember if I'm on 2 strikes or 3, but I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably 2 strikes. But it was worth a shot. Okay. Well. The rough part, of course, is that this isn't even their final form. There's another stage after this. This cabinet here? I feel like that's the only one that could be closed. But I don't even see... Is this the door? No. Maybe it slides over or something? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. We've gone gone through just about all the anomalies that I've positively identified. They all just sort of turned up. Why does this bottle look different? Why does this... Blue screen. I don't care. Give it to me. That bottle looks different. That bottle looks different. The neck was slightly shorter. The neck was slightly shorter. What is this level? I know it's the 5th stage out of 6 and it's hard mode, but still! This is ridiculous. There's hard and then there's mean, and I think they crossed the line here. I'm not giving up yet, but like, this is demoralizing. Plant. 3 things in the bin. They might be arranged differently. The 2 on the left are crossed with the loop to the center, and then there's another one here. If that's different, then I guess it's an anomaly. This all looks roughly the same, but it seems that everything is going to look roughly the same always forever, because that's just how they're playing it this time. These glasses weren't here, I think. Yeah. Vase of flowers. That's more like it. Still no wubs. So we still only got 2 at worst. 1 now. Could get up to 2 anytime now, but you know what I mean. We're keeping things roughly under control. To what extent I can. I am 1 strike away from blue screen, I must remember. That's still pink. That's still red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Lights facing slightly towards the car. Alternately, you could say it's facing directly towards the car. The wood fell over. The wood fell over. Someone done knocked the wood over. Okay, that's the sort of thing I can actually see. That's fine. That I can actually detect. That's within normal something shifted here parameters. More of that, please. White, green, red. White, green, red. Hi. I'm gonna just excuse myself. That's the same person who was making shadows in the university. And I thought it were a ghost at first, but they're just making those throaty noises all over the place. I can deal with throaty noises. Don't launch yourself at the camera. We're gonna get along just fine. Or, you know, yank the camera to you. Although, I think only the huge man has done that. And he's allowed. I give him a pass. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, dang. It's worth a try. The cabinet on the right wall of the kitchen can close. The right wall of the kitchen. Okay, wow. Squished the bottle, didn't they? This level's mean. This is seriously an evil game. Quick, make sure they didn't cut the grass on you. At this point, you never know. Anomaly, Ghost did the chores. Not an anomaly, but I hate how the axe near the leg low-key looks like it's defying gravity. It does a little bit, yeah. Check to see if the nails on the boards are in different places. Axe pulling a wicked. Has the handle on the sauna door always been crooked? Yes, it has. The 17 leaf from the left of the 6th birch tree looks like it moved 2 millimeters to the right. Well detected. The water level has risen by 0.2 centimeters. Anomaly. Global warming? I could have sworn, man, if only we could just fix it, right? This seems wrong. Dink. No problems. I could have sworn I saw one of the path blocks blink back into existence. What a wobbly person. Water level has risen in the sauna. Wow, Sharky, can't believe you didn't notice the anomaly where the cereal box moved 0.2 inches to the north, shaking my head. Cereal boxes abide by cardinal directions only. Most invaders are subtle and somewhat hidden. Huge Man is just there. He does not hide, it's true. Water level has risen in the sauna. I mean, it does go up and down. Let me see if you're being serious. Are you being serious? I feel like it does go up and down. Is this not normal? This looks normal to me. It looks normal to me. I'm freaking out. If I get it wrong again, I get a blue screen. I'm freaking out. The shovel is normal. I think the shovel's normal. This is normal, I think. It does look like it might be subtly different, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Don't know. The one on the right of the kitchen. Right of this one? This one can close? There's not even a door. I don't know. Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe that's what you were referring to. Ah! Desaturated my dang blanket. Didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay. This hasn't changed. It's the same. It's fine. Okay. This all looks pretty normal. Okay. Yep. No, that's fine. This is normal. It was fridge and then oven. Yep. Yeah, this is fine. No wubs yet, but we're due for them very shortly. Because I'm not finding anything. So any second now, really. This all looks fine. It all looks fine. Circle, thing. There's so many freaking doors in this. Fire so many doors. Stop it. Is this normal? This is normal. 5 cans. Unless the colors of the cans change, which is possible. I hate to admit it, but it's possible. I'm not seeing anything. Bucket by the right chair. Wood. Ah! The side is upside down. I bet it swings down into that position if you're watching it when it does it. Just spins on its axis, you know, just floop. Which is apparently the noise a scythe makes when it rotates. Oof, floop. Something like that. That's almost exactly the same noise I made, I think. It's very accurate. Two hot plates on the stove. Whatever you want to call them. Legs! Leg in the boot! Bootleg! Get out of there! Freaking leg. I actually appreciate the leg. It was very visible. It was absolutely right there. No questions asked. There was the leg, you know? No subtlety. I mean, some subtlety, but not much subtlety. Not this level of subtlety, you know? Watch the doily be different. Watch the freaking doily swap out. Slightly tighter lace pattern. Sure seems like I need to notice something, doesn't it? Sure seems like that's pretty important. This is a left shoe. If it ever turns out to be a right shoe, That's an anomaly. Why do I have to think about it in these terms? This is what they've done to me. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just checking. Where was I? I don't even know. It's 4? I think it's 4. Okay. Okay. Huge man isn't an intruder. He's huge man. Why would he hide? He's allowed. They let him in. He's huge man. Exactly. Man, this game would be impossible if you were colorblind. Full screening, stream, and moving chat to my second monitor so I can see better. Serena placing their eyeballs 2 inches from the screen to observe. I have to. I'm visually impaired. I'm sorry. So am I. No shade. Scythe flipped. Scythe the acrobat. Imagine if you saw the scythe flip and it just made a slide whistle noise. I couldn't actually do it. It's fine. Another limb. Bootleg. Someone's wandering around with very few limbs. We really are building a guy, huh? Adding the limb to the growing collections. My collection, if you will. Sitcom laugh track. But ba-ba-ba-ba-dow. This doily is knit and not crochet. How could you not tell the difference? It's the living room painting different. I don't know. In New Zealand, we have a very famously memed ad which contains the line, "You know I can't eat your ghost chips." And every time there's a ghost object, I think of it. I do not know this ad, but it sounds exceptional. Living room painting. I think it's the same. As far as I can tell, it's the same. If it's not the same, the differences are very subtle and I'm upset. But it's certainly a possibility. Certainly that is possible. Cannot discount it for an instant. Little scared to just take a wild stab at it because, you know, blue screen is right around the corner, but I also had thought that it maybe looks slightly different. In which case, maybe I should take the risk. I haven't been wubbed yet, or I have, and I forgot. I'm not sure which it is. Just go for it. Yeah, I mean, I thought so. But I also had that thought, so don't blame yourself. I thought the house looked a little bit whiter rather than yellow. And the path maybe curved out a little bit further from the edge. Subtle differences. Subtle mean differences, but that seems to be the sort of stage that it is, you know? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and assume I got wubbed while I was down. We're just going to function under that assumption. Find something and report it. That's what we got to do right now. There's something to report. Wubbs. Hi, Wubbs. Report this. I'm going to sit still just in case it's an invader who wants to kill me. Down to 2. Okay, this all looks roughly alright. 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 This all looks... The pepper grinders are gone. The salt and pepper grinders. Yep. Okay. Well, there's still one out there. One that I'm missing. But I feel okay about that one. Oh, get out of here! He's reported. He's leaving. Don't have to listen to him shout at me. Okay. But that was still... There's still one more. Because that guy wasn't there when I got wubbs. That guy wasn't there. So that was the 4th one that would have killed me had I not found something immediately. There's one more out there. But I don't know what it is. This is normal. This is normal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sure. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. I don't appreciate that I'm not seeing anything. If I see something that looks suspicious, I could check it just in case. The cans. Were the cans a different color? I got 2 strikes at the moment. I mean, I got no strikes, so I can get 2 strikes, you know? The cans are fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Face! Birdhouse is a face. That's a nice, easy one. I'm glad I got to see it, too. because I was wondering what that looked like, and it looks exactly like you'd suspect, except for the eyes are a little bit bulgier than I was perhaps anticipating. But we've had faces like that on other levels as well. That just seems to be how some of the faces are around here. I don't know why. Same as always. Same as always. Okay. This rug hasn't shifted. That is something I'm aware of. Blue pillow. Same painting. Same curtains. Move on. Uh-huh. Still don't know which cabinet can close. These all look unclosable, but maybe a door generates in when it does the thing. I don't know. Some sort of mystical anomaly door. Anomaly door. White, green, red. White, green, red. That always was that way. Boat's still here. Wood is split. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nah! Tree! Tree! Get out of here, tree! Extra tree! Blocking off my view. Get out of here, tree! Friggin' Fangorn creeping up on me. What's going on here? Okay. 5 o'clock. I can't believe it. I've made it to 5 o'clock. I am doomed, but I've made it to 5 o'clock. Hi. Okay, where are we at? Wow, there's been a bunch. There's been a bunch. That sounds great. Is the front door different? If you search that quote on YouTube, you'll probably find it. I bet you're right, but I don't know if I'm going to retain it because this is leeching every bit of my concentration. You know I can't eat your ghost chips. I would say that I'd make a note in my phone. In fact, I was about to, but my phone's in the other room because it had to do an update, and like it was taking like an hour, so I just plugged it in, and so I can't. Oh well. Ah. Jack, text me that line. I'm going crazy. Bucket on the end of the door. Doc, is it by a different chair? It was by the right chair before. I'll check it out once we're out of here. Thank you. I think at some point the living room painting had a word in it, but that might have been the anomaly? I never noticed that. I'm sorry, Sharky, don't worry about it. Painting same. It's not anomalous, it's just abstract. Grill. Ghost grill. The observation do mantra. I never noticed the cereal is called Honey Nut Cheers. That's brilliant. It's true. And the theme song is Once in a Lifetime. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. This is not my beautiful Gene butt. It is a beautiful butt. Gene has got some glutes on him. He really does. Head. How many body parts is that now? Too many. Birds can't nest in that. They'll just get eaten. Oops, it skipped ahead. That's 3 in this stage alone. I guess eventually a head would function as a birdhouse. We got 2 legs, an arm, a torso, a head, and 2 spare feet. But it would take a while. We're making a centaur. It does seem that way. Did the blanket on top of the floor of the living room move? I'll have to have a look. We need a second torso to make a centaur. Do you think Gene would mind? Good question. They really put an extra tree in a forest. I thought the mailbox was just gone. I feel like someone moved the white blanket into the living room. Again, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'll check it out. Fangorn Forest reference. I am still salty that they cut that scene from the movie. Yeah, agreed. If we're going to talk about tree-related things, there's other offenses with that. But, you know, the whole thing with they have the Ent moot and the Ents are like, oh, you know what? It's fine. And then they look and there's some dead trees and they're like, wait a second. All that debate is nothing. Now we're angry. You know, like, what are you doing? I get it. I know. It makes for more drama, but what the heck even? Anyway, I can leave the video in the Discord. That's a good point, too. I was literally just pulling up the video to send you a link. Just realized my soda cup was about to fall off my desk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Okay, so what did I need to check out? I needed to check out the bucket on the docks by the sauna, and I needed to check out a white carpet. Where was that? Searching. Blanket on top of the... There we go. The white blanket in the living room. Okay. White blanket in the living room. Anomaly detected. Ghost moved your soda. How dare. Okay. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, the bucket's fine. The bucket's fine. I'm sorry I didn't get a better look at that guy. You could use a shower. Meet the lumberjack. Great. Okay. White carpet. White carpet? Which white carpet? Living room. I don't see a white carpet. This is the same place as it's always been, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. The cabinets are open. Cool. The music has started. My doom approaches. Look for anything. Anything. Anything at all. Boat's still here. Okay. Pink blanket. Things are stacked the same direction. car might be different. There's legs! Someone done Wicked Witch of the East this man with the car. We got more feet. This centaur's looking quite promising, as long as you like feet. we could do a Odin horse centaur. Just really, really, really lean on the foot button. Just keep them coming. Can't think of the name of that guy, but I don't have time to think about it. My throat hurts. I've been shouting a lot. And now my throat hurts. Accident. Black shoe. It's still the left one. Okay. Same painting. Honey Nut Cheers. Chairs are all in the same arrangement. This all looks the same. I'm gonna die and I resent it. I don't see a problem with any of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. White, green, red. That's the same as it was. I keep second guessing it, but it's still the same. Okay, book. Yes. These are the same. I'm totally gonna die. Man, I'm gonna die! Dang it, I don't want to die! It's going so well. But there's nothing. Here, you said the water level rose. I have a strike left. I'm going to test it. Maybe the water level rose. Nope. Okay, well, worth a check. Thanks anyway. 4 darts. 2 bottles. 12 bottles. Yep. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm amazed I'm not dead yet, to be honest with you. Someone just steal the boat, would you? Come on. Just steal the boat. Just steal the boat. Are these pillars always white? I don't know. I'm not willing to blue screen on it. Because that would spell my doom for sure. Yeah, I lose. Man, that was close though. Man, that was close though. Alright, what we got? Extra object in the sauna, object replacement in the living room, extra object in the warehouse. I wonder if the rug switched out and I missed it. Let's see if it did, because you probably noticed if it did. Ah, a guy! It's the big stink man! Oh Lord, he coming. It's Gene's third brother, big stink man with an axe. Blanket, not carpet, Sharky. Ah. He's fully clothed. Anyway, I think I was wrong. Huge man would have had some words to say about that big old stink man. Very rude. More legs. More legs! More legs? We're making a centipede, apparently. Insect man. Centipedator. Sleipnir-tor. This music is frightening. It is. Agreed. I thought the swing in the background of the front garden was moving, but I think it was a tree behind. I didn't hear the 5 a.m. music last time, and now that I do, yeah, it's very spooky. Did rug in the entry change? So unsettling. I think rug changed. Rug definitely changed. Look at our boat. It's so stealable. Man, I missed the friggin' rug. You panic and missed the rug. I did. The rug was your downfall once again. It's true. I was. And it was there for a while, too, because I think these happen in order. Extra object in the sauna, extra object in the warehouse. Well, unfortunately, I didn't notice them at the time, so my chances of noticing them in retrospect are quite low. I think there might have been more wood in the warehouse. Another evil one. Seems likely. Seems likely. There's a lot of evil ones. The sauna's object was on the pier. Was it? At the base of the right chair. So like next to the bucket, but not the bucket. Huh. So something's tiny and in the distance. Base of the right chair. You probably have enough time for one more try. Oh, yeah, we're going again. We're going one last time. Make or break. This is the last. Well, no. If this ends immediately, we'll probably go again. But chances are good this will be the last try for tonight. Out in the water. Out in the water. At the base of the right chair in the water. That stinks. Well, thanks for the heads up. All right. One last go. I can't even tell what it was. Yeah, all right. Malodorous man. I mean, he was probably just coming to chop wood. I probably would have been fine. He was just looking to chop wood, but let's not do it. So this is the blanket you were talking about. This blanket you were thinking maybe got moved. Wait, wait, shoot. Did I lose track of? I did lose track of, because there was the extra object in the so something was by the right chair in the water. There was something around here, roughly. And then there was an object swap, which was, of course, this rug, which I should have got, but I didn't. And then there was an extra object somewhere else, and I lost track of it. The warehouse. It was in the warehouse. And it looked like maybe there was more wood, you said. Okay. Well, let's take a quick look at this here. We got wood stacked up to the 5th slat, no higher. Slopes off like this, ladder here, 2 loose pieces here. Then we have 3 boxes. We have some kind of a toolbox and some miscellaneous linear things scattered around. Tools, I assume, just scattered around the shelves. 2 cross things here, 2 parallel things here, a little cluster of whatnot here, and then we have the things that I've noticed in the past. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Maybe it'll help. Maybe that will help that I just did that. I don't know. White, green, red. Always has been, always will be. Okay, sounds good. Hey! Hey! Mailbox is gone. That actually does happen. Okay. Okay. Ladle, masher, spoon, grater, slotted spoon maybe? We got a box full of pumpkins. These were always this way. That's fine. This one's crossed. This one's solo. Okay. I really can't make out the graphic on the Honey Nut Cheers. It looks like it's got some trees in the background, and maybe this is like the silhouette of an animal, but I'm not really sure. This chair can turn slightly, very slightly, to its right to face the camera, almost, sort of. I'm not sure I get behind that particular change, but I don't really have a choice in the matter, do I? I mean, I could stop playing, but I'm not going to. Blanket, left shoe, green bottle, mashed man. He's not mashed exactly, but you know, principle of the thing. No eyeballs. Not yet, anyway. Box, bag, 5 cans. Okay. There's mugs, maybe? Those might be mugs. I'm not positive. I need to remember to keep moving, though, because you never know. There might be some invader in this stage as well, who, if I don't notice him fast enough, will just kill me. For example, the woodcutter. It springs to mind as a potential option on that front. Okay, we got the blood from these gutters. Nice, easy one. Nice and easy. The shovel is stuck into the rock so that it's facing the front door. The pillars, by the way, are white. They always have been, so that's fine. Okay. Plaid curtains, sort of muted plaid with, well, it's not plaid, no. It's horizontal red stripes on a gray background. Be nice and specific. If you say it out loud, you might remember when it changes. If it changes. Okay. Those are always there. It looks a little bit like a limb, but it's not. It's just tools, I'm guessing, because it's always been there. And if it is a limb, apparently it's okay. That limb's fine. We gather up all the other limbs, but that one's always been there, so it's fine. That limb is backed by the power of tradition. I don't think it's a limb anyway. Okay, we're not finding anything, and that's a problem. That's a problem. It's 1 o'clock, but it, you know, we're not in trouble yet, but it's not looking good. Looks like a thimble. It's so small. It just looks like one of the chair posts had a thick base. That's the only way I can describe it. Oh my gosh, there was in fact more wood in the warehouse wood pile. I knew it. Apparently you knew it. Would you like some wood? Mailbox thief. Who's doing all the chores around here? Most of these anomalies are just implying someone's trying to get some work done. Adding more wood, cooking food. Perhaps it's Big Stink Man. And when he shows up when he's annoyed, you're doing all his hard work. Add to the list of chores. Removing stones from the path, putting out the fire, hanging out the jeans to dry. Stop. Felix. That Sauna's one is very annoying. It's so small I genuinely can't tell what it is. It's out in the water. The right chair's back left leg gets an extra object. That's the best way I can describe it. Wait, was the kitchen floor always wood? I think so. Let me have a look at it. Yes. Because I compared the wood here against the wood here to make myself content with the fact that it's always been like this. Although I think I did then check it anyway, and of course it wasn't an anomaly, so I guess I didn't satisfy myself particularly. But hey, that's fine. So if it goes above the 5th slat, that's a problem, I assume. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out. It's a leg in the water. Left chair? Right chair? Right chair. Back left leg gets an extra object. This, here. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Gene! Man, it's becoming a tradition now. Shouldn't switch cameras right before the anomaly goes. You shouldn't do it. You did it, but you shouldn't do it. Swing looks fine. Chair is normal. Rock is here. No sign of the big man. I need water. I hope nobody kills me. I wasn't kidding when I said my throat hurt last time. It still does. That's why I'm saying less. It's the least I can do. I'm reduced to making noises of irritation. Hey! Hey! What are you doing in there? Open this right now. I was very much expecting there would be another, like, intruder in there. Just because it was such a big, obvious change, you know? Like the painting in the university, you know? How it summons in somebody to try and kill you, that sort of thing. But no. And I guess that's fine. Okay, firewood's intact. This is still cheers. This is fine. Okay. Chairs are okay. Rock's still there. Wood looks normal. Does the axe look different? No. I don't know. Like it's a different axe, maybe? Or maybe I just didn't look at it closely enough? They would definitely not be above doing that, though. They would absolutely just switch out to a different axe. I'm going to check it. I'm going to check it. Are you a different axe? Different axe? The angle was slightly different. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. Sure, I suppose so. Okay. Well, this all seems fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, that's fine. This is good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. No eyeballs. Yeah, this is open. Pepper grinders. Cheers. Wood's good. Wood's great. No face. Not on. Not tilted, I don't think. I think that's normal. That's new. Get rid of that. It's not new. It's just different. We've seen that one a couple times now. No identifiable change over here. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this is fine. It's fine. Fine. Yep, fine. 2 o'clock. Smooth sailing so far. The fact that you actually have to check that. This observation duty is rated G. G? For Gene. Yeah, the wood pile, it becomes pointy. It's flat right now. If the pile is heaped up into a point, that's anomalous. Got it. Reserves urge to make a just hanging out joke. I'm 1 hour ahead of your time, so about this time, my eyes really start to play tricks on me. I don't blame you at all. Oi, door shut! He closed the door. He's so annoyed at you undoing his work. He's trying to keep you out now. This person is so annoying. Go away. Stop moving my wood. Oh, the axe is different. Axe different. Axe not levitating. It's normally a 45-degree angle. The axe is different. Axe is different. Axe not pulling a wicked and defying gravity. We still haven't seen the shape of the water monster in the lake. Stinkman brought some alcohol home, and you immediately throw it all in the lake. This is a dry household, Stinkman. It's not. It's very wet. It's on a lake. POV, you're undoing someone's daily living chores. In physical pain, but I don't want to get up the medicine to get medicine in case I miss something. Oh no. I hope that you can. I think you should go get some medicine. I'm willing to wait on the screen if it means that you get up and go get some medicine. I can go get some more water or something. Go get medicine. Do it. I'm going to go get water. While Serena gets medicine, hopefully. Don't wait for me, please, but yeah, I'll get some. Okay, good. Okay, as long as you're getting some. All right. If you don't want me to wait for you, I'm going to assume that you're taking care of yourself, and I'm going to resume. But if you don't get some medicine, I will look at you severely. Because there's really nothing else I can do, but you should get some medicine. Anyway, back to it. 2 o'clock. This rig is fine. Okay. Just remembered I hadn't checked it. Okay. Not turned. Rock is present. Wood is flat. Okay. Scythe, boat, nothing in the water. I honestly wonder if the thing that you saw in the water, right? I wonder if it's one of these things where if you watch it for a little bit or report it, then it becomes an invader, or intruder rather, you know? One of those things where if you notice anything being wrong, that has this always looked like this? Probably, right? The circular thing on the end of the table? I don't remember it, so I'm going to report it, but I suspect it's always been that way. Yeah, I figured. Okay. That's all right. I can probably afford a strike. This chair was in the corner and it's not anymore, right? Right? Right. Yeesh, that sure is subtle. Less subtle than the other chair turn, but, like, still pretty subtle. Nothing here. Boards. Pink thing. I heard a crunching noise, and I was checking to see if the axeman was coming. But there was nothing. I don't know what I heard. Bottle's not squished. No eyeballs? Good. Okay. Yep. Excuse me. Don't like it. Seems too quiet. Don't like it at all. I need to remember to look for things that are not the things I've already noticed. Because there are probably other things that go wrong. Huh? What? What? Distortion? In the kitchen? I'm locked in, so this will kill me if it doesn't report fast enough. Great. It was barely moving at first. I only realized it was a distortion on the basis of when it makes that noise, it's probably a distortion. So that's mean, too. I don't see anything being wrong here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. 5 steps. I could see that changing and it being a huge pain. So I'm taking note now. 5 steps. I sure hope that it hasn't always been 4 steps or something, you know. Easily could. Easily could. I'm not seeing enough things. What? Why? What's going on? What is going on? What's going on? Ghost? Ghost? Ghost in the warehouse? It's an abyss! It's an abyss! It's an abyss! It's an abyss! I'm... Okay. Abyss in the warehouse. Let's see if I can get it in time. Abyss in the warehouse. Abyss in the warehouse. It just looks different than the other abysses. And sounds different than the other abysses. Because why not? Great. They're playing dirty. They're playing dirty and nasty and filthy. But I didn't die. So there. Cheers. These are open. This is here. That hasn't been knocked down. No face. Not turned. Nobody in there. Boat still here. Nothing in the water. Scythe is good. Being good. Scythe is being good. Three o'clock. No wubs yet. Could be worse. But yeah, okay. Wow, mean. Medicine taken, and I also grabbed one of my yogurt drinks. Very nice. That gave me chills. You came back just in time for kitchen distortion. Spooky. As I said before, I'm terrible with horror games. You know what? Surprising lack of abyss presences in this stream. Not a one to be found. Abyss! Oops, I summoned it. It started in the sky. That's what happened when I talk about abysses. I keep glaring at the plate on the kitchen table because I know it's going to change eventually. Felix Hicks, Abyss Summoner. The plate just has some food on it, but you must report despite the anomaly gifts. I've been known to enjoy a good cosmic horror. The plate is empty, though. It's true. But yes, as soon as he makes himself a meal and puts it on the plate, then I have to de-summon the food. Because I am just the bane of this man's existence. And that's all there is to it. We're halfway there. In my hand, we're making a nightmare. Okay. No change. Unless it's the vague positioning of the darts shifts and I have been missing it. Which is possible, but I don't think so. Bottle's not squish. I'm missing my kitchen camera. Fix that, please. I could hear the fire sound effect, and I wanted to check on the status of the firewood, but then I couldn't, so it made it very obvious. So thank you for that. Okay, so it looks good. No face, no twist. Rock present. Nothing there. Wood is normal. Pink. It's fine. Boat. Yep. Scythe hasn't flipped. That's a very that owl noise. That's the stock owl noise. Just, you know, pointing that out. Got nothing more to say on it. There it is again. Same noise. Rock. Wood. Nobody there. I'm gonna get wubbed. I'm gonna get wubbed because I can't find nothing. Gonna get wubbed. I don't want to get wubbed. I don't want you to wub me. Don't do it. Don't want it. Gotta find something. It gotta be something. It's not something. Rug is fine. Rock is gone. Rock is gone. That's good. That's something. That's something. There's still definitely one out there that I'm not detecting. But rock is gone. And we didn't get wubs, which means that we didn't have 3. We had 2, which is great. That's great. Stack is flat. Chat's a moving, but maybe they just saw the rock is gone. Scythe. Something's striking me as off, but I don't think it actually is. Okay. Bottle's not squoosh. Pepper grinder's still there. Come now. I'm gonna hazard a guess that was the thing by the chair. And that's what happens if you don't see it soon enough. Oh boy. Well, that was quite a finish. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Just chill with this music and catch up on chat for a minute. This level's just you and, I presume, the lumberjack continuously inconveniencing each other. I'm enjoying the idea that the other places we were just doing a job, but here we have chosen to harass this one poor stink man. Although the stink man did put Gene out to dry, and there are a lot of body parts around, so who knows how innocent he is. Hate the fact that the axe not defying gravity is the anomaly, so I have to sit here and suffer at the gravity-defying axe. For some reason, I always find it funny when I hear stock wolf howls. For me, it's bear noises, but like I get used to in World of Warcraft, basically. I think it thinks it'll try defying gravity. For me, it's that bear noise that they use in WoW and it's also everywhere else. Hey, me too. Stock wolf howls just make me think of that one awful wolf movie. I think it's called Alpha or something. Alpha and Omega, maybe. I haven't actually seen it. For me, I always hear those generic monster roars. There's one I hear all the time. It's used a bunch in like every Digimon and other animated things. Wow, did the door just change in front yard? I don't know. Jesus, oh Christ, Jesus, he had no chill. Holy hell, well, that was markedly unfair. Lordy coming. I guess that's the lake monster. Well, okay then. Well, that was freaky. That was dang. I done a jump. Yeah. This may have been one of the first things in the series to genuinely scare me. Yeah, that one got me too. He was like, time for the stream to end. Oh, I hate that so much. The lumberjack kept complaining about you, so the sea monster took you out. Murloc noises intensifies. Yeah, basically. Okay, yeah, we're done for tonight. It's all right. We'll get it next time. And there's only one stage left after this one. I feel like we're doing pretty well on this one. So, I'm guessing next time will be the last Observation Duty 6 stream. I'm guessing, but, can never tell for sure. Maybe things will go terribly, and I'll just spend 4 hours spinning my wheels. You never know. But it should be on Sunday as usual. Yeah, I got a gig on Saturday, but that should be immaterial. So, yeah. Sunday night, as per usual. Let's see here. Close kiss to the lake for the lake monster. Good stream, though. This level is just mean. It is, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Melania shows up. Oh, no. This level is straight rude, but you're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. So thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. I sure did. And that was definitely a chilling note to go out on. Like, my back froze up. Like, it tingles up the spine. Couldn't actually react properly because I was like, okay, I'm about to die. And then I did. And that's fine. The clicking teeth noise was also a problem. Yeah, not my favorite. Takes all whole stream because she's all the anomalies. Yeah, Millennia Blade of Mikla. Okay, cool. Thanks again for coming. I hope you have yourself a fine night, day, whatever else you got going on, and enjoy the rest of your week. And hopefully, with any luck, I will see you this weekend on Sunday, or whatever day it is, your time at that point. Be well in the meantime, and good night. See you.